warriors, and adventurers. If you are just now joining us for the first time, well, welcome to a interesting story full of twists, turns, chaos, and shenanigans. If you're joining us after watching the first campaign, well, welcome back to the world. It's changed a bit, and we're here to have a story full of friendship and happiness. And who am I kidding? It's all going to be chaos and betrayal and whodunit mysteries. Maybe even some fights here and there. Let's find out what's going to happen this time. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to a world of fantasy, dragons, kings, queens, heroes, warriors, and adventurers. If you are just now joining us for the first time, well, welcome to a interesting story full of twists, turns, chaos, and shenanigans. If you're joining us after watching the first campaign, well, welcome back to the world. It's changed a bit, and we're here to have a story full of friendship and happiness. And who am I kidding? It's all going to be chaos and betrayal and whodunit mysteries. Maybe even some fights here and there. Let's find out what's going to happen this time. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to a world of fantasy, dragons, kings, queens, heroes, warriors, and adventurers. If you are just now joining us for the first time, well, welcome to a interesting story full of twists, turns, chaos, and shenanigans. If you're joining us after watching the first campaign, well, welcome back to the world. It's changed a bit, and we're here to have a story full of friendship and happiness. And who am I kidding? It's all going to be chaos and betrayal and whodunit mysteries. Maybe even some fights here and there. Let's find out what's going to happen this time. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to a world of fantasy, dragons, kings, queens, heroes, warriors, and adventurers. If you are just now joining us for the first time, well, welcome to a interesting story full of twists, turns, chaos, and shenanigans. If you're joining us after watching the first campaign, well, welcome back to the world. It's changed a bit. And we're here to have a story full of friendship and happiness. And who am I kidding? It's all going to be chaos and betrayal and whodunit mysteries. Maybe even some fights here and there. Let's find out what's going to happen this time. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to a world of fantasy, dragons, kings, queens, heroes, warriors, and adventurers. If you are just now joining us for the first time, well, welcome to a interesting story full of twists, turns, chaos, and shenanigans. If you're joining us after watching the first campaign, well, welcome back to the world. It's changed a bit. And we're here to have a story full of friendship and happiness. And who am I kidding? It's all going to be chaos and betrayal and whodunit mysteries. Maybe even some fights here and there. Let's find out what's going to happen this time.
There, now we live. Hello, everybody.
Now we live.
What if we're live?
But we're not.
My foot itches, so we must be live.
The peanut butter and chocolate ones. Actually, yeah, that is the best one. The peanut butter patties. It is.
Yes.
Nope, get the fuck out. That's it. Nope, get out. That answer is incorrect. You've answered wrong. Goodbye.
I just get Thin Mints.
I just are good.
Thin Mints.
Yeah. That's the only one that I buy, because it's the only one that I like.
Thin Mints are the best.
Thin
Thank
Mints
you,
and nothing but snow.
Thank you, Snow. Not her for so long.
Oh, I'm not even going to be hurtful, but I'm going to be hurtful right now because I want to prompt this before we get into D&D because it's just popped up and I want to share the pain with the rest of you. So you guys have watched Full Metal Alchemist, right?
Yeah.
Somewhat.
And
You guys know that dad?
yeah, you only.
Hey,
I
Queen!
already know
Most
what's going on.
traumatizing event in my childhood.
Welcome back
So-
in!
Sort of.
Can I fight for Queen too, please?
Yeah.
Go ahead, continue your conversation.
The goal of this is you have to be his lawyer and defend him in court. What do you say?
And all the cheese cubes.
Oh
This is
no.
And Doritos.
I would bring. Okay. I actually have.
Lock him up.
I would bring in an entire. What? What's
Oh
the
shit! Got a hype train.
an entire jury of weebs, and my argument would be, if you want cat girls, this is how you're gonna get cat girls.
Gotcha.
Oh, God.
Well, thank you, Queen. I appreciate you.
All right, Snowy.
Any hoodle.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
He's out of line, but he's not wrong. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
Don't know what to say to that one.
Me either.
I've had
It's
that
not the
one
first
brewing.
time I've heard that argument.
I've had
I've
that
never
one
heard it.
brewing.
Tied to her being a smart streamer, we're over here going, what?
Wah.
Wow.
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 So
Okay.
D&D.
I guess we should start this now that Snow has fucking equated the worst moment in anime history to cat
Ew.
girls.
Thank you, Drew.
Woo!
Woo woo.
Hype train.
I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that.
I mean,
Is that the
there's
first
only
time
one
you've
way to
considered
think
that
about it.
argument?
I've never heard that argument before.
I missed the
Ever.
argument because
Don't worry
Alright,
about it,
Snowy.
Todd.
Probably
Nope,
good.
No. Go ahead. So
Okay, Tide.
everybody understands.
Have you? Did you hear Drew's? Did you hear Dell's question?
with the cookies. No, I missed the whole
No.
thing.
Okay, so that
That
dad
was when
from
she
Full Metal
checked out.
That dad from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
The one that made his daughter
Yep,
his
yep,
dog a
yep.
chimera. The prompt I saw on Facebook as we went live was, "You're his lawyer. How do you defend him?" Go ahead,
Okay.
Snowy.
Would you like to know what I said, Tide?
It was something about cat girls, wasn't it?
I would bring an entire jury of weebs and say, if you want cat girls, this is how you're gonna get cat girls.
Yeah. Of course.
It's fucked up, but correct.
Mhm.
He's out of line, but not wrong.
Mhm.
It's never gonna be perfect on the first try.
Oh god.
Never.
So does he get to try again?
Depends. Does he have another daughter?
Oh shit.
No, but he's taking
He's
volunteers.
gonna have to get better at his game.
So D&D
I'm
guys.
pretty sure that guy gets shanked in prison if he even makes it there, or on his way to the courthouse. Like,
Right.
Pretty sure he doesn't make it there.
Yeah.
All right. Before we get too far and get Tide canceled entirely for us being idiots. So, last we left, our group had bumblefucked around, fought a dude, got some stuff, and picked the quest.
Oh,
Dude,
damn.
Josh! Dude, Josh, stop!
Damn.
Holy shit.
50?
That says 50.
Yeah.
Dude, why?
Holy
Stop it!
shit.
Bruh.
I can't do 50 emotes. I think there's a limit.
Is there though?
He picked the
snaps.
wrong Girl Scout cookie. He's still not getting emotes from me. We'll gladly die on this hill.
Why? Why? No, just give him his thing.
Oh, I need to pull up my notes.
Now the best cookie is correct.
No.
That's
No.
by default.
No, that's
I
money.
mean,
Money can't change the answer. That's not how this
but it
works.
can
I mean-
apparently.
Yeah,
Could.
apparently it can.
What was his favorite cookie?
the peanut butter patties, which is the best one.
Well, I guess
I
now I'll have to buy a box of peanut butter patties or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel
I have
about
to.
this.
Yeah, I exceeded the limit. Okay, they wouldn't let me do any more than that.
My cat is laid in a position that only works so long as I'm holding on to him. He will fall.
Again, you don't have a cat, you have a dog.
My idiot son, who has entirely too much faith in me.
Look at my son.
Ah.
Pride is not the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Look at my boy. No, my boy, father, help.
No, my boy.
Father, help!
That's my boy.
Okay.
Holy moly,
So-
guys.
I got about 20 minutes before I have to wrangle the dogs a bit.
Thank you for the gift subs, Josh.
It was very impressive, man.
Mm-hmm.
Take my hat off to you. It is off.
It's off.
It is
Good job. Now Todd can go buy a steak and make the rest of us feel bad.
At least 2.
Why are we
yes,
talking
one for
about
one.
steak? I just had a New York strip yesterday.
Nice.
Oh.
I haven't had steak in a while. I need to fix that.
Yes, we do.
Drew, you got yourself leveled up, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys picked the check out a underwater city quest.
Yee.
So we'll start with you guys kind of the tail end of the day before you leave for this. So is there anything else anybody wanted to do before y'all decide to go swimming in the deep?
Yes.
Oh,
Is it stuff you messaged me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm working on it. Okay. I have to go pull up those pages.
I'm good.
Is there anywhere in the city where we can buy another 24-hour scroll?
Yes, they're called magic shops.
How much are they?
Clarabelle, I said yes, they're called magic shops to be sarcastic. All I hear is the dog whining like I made a really bad joke.
you did.
Wah, wah, wah.
Poor dog.
That's bad, Dell, when your dog's heckling you.
I know.
Just a little bit.
So yeah, how much are they?
We went to I'm doing like 4 shopping things at once because you guys didn't ask about this last time.
Pretty sure I did.
You did, and then now you're asking again.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, it's not like we're trying to play D&D or anything. Take your time.
Let me just turn the gain up and fucking tap harder on my keyboard.
Please, we want to hear you working.
Oh,
I
is
said
that what
working,
it is?
not masturbating.
I hope that's not what that is.
It sounds painful.
I can't say that story. That story's too personal.
I can't say that live on the internet, son of a bitch.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Instantly reminded me of a story, and I'm like, nope, can't say that one.
Also, while he's doing his thing, I'm going to give pull up the character name so I do this correctly. Melbrum a potion of healing.
I have 5.
I know, but you used one on me.
The DM likes Thin Mints, just saying.
Me and your friend are about to fight.
Dude,
I
Thin Mints
will
are trash.
give Evangeline to.
Alright? Valen dies today.
You gave me what?
I gave you 2 potion of healings. I'm trying to return the potion of healings that were used on me.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
What the fuck did I do?
You said 10 minutes of trash.
Did you as well? Who else gave me a potion of healing?
All I heard was Thin Mints,
I
but
gave you
yeah, they are
Thin
trash.
Mints. I don't know who gave you else. Probably, Alara.
Tagalongs are
I
better.
think Lara gave me 1 or 2.
No, Alara would have healed.
I just healed.
I don't
I'm
know.
talking
Well,
about
you guys
whenever
figure
I'm
this out.
down
I'm gonna go pick up
and
the
somebody
the
has
dog thing.
shoved
You just did
a
that.
potion of healing into my mouth to wake me back up.
I poached a bottle and all, man.
I think it only took 2 because she told you the next one was going to be a suppository.
You're gonna put
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gave 2 to Ava and 1 to Melbrum.
You'll see that in a second. He's
What's the best way that y'all clean y'all's mice?
Okay.
he says a heart emoji to Dell. He's so disappointed.
I mean, there are an assortment of emojis that you can now use that have been customized by Tide Truly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be redoing a couple of them though.
So there will be more. Just y'all wait.
I mean, her art has already improved considerably since she made these last set.
While I do math, let's talk about how much her stream has improved since we met her.
Right.
Oh, you're talking
Are we
about
doing
the
this
old
again?
PlayStation days?
Yes.
The old PlayStation days.
All right. Even if we don't talk about the PlayStation days, can we talk about how her D&D layout has improved over?
Right.
He's wearing an army
years?
T-shirt. He doesn't understand.
First off, I'm not a Marine, okay? I don't eat fucking crayons. Okay, motherfucker.
Well, how am I catching strays? I didn't say shit.
Because you're a fucking Marine, and that's how.
Great. He's gonna get into a fight with all of the military dudes in here.
Like the amount of improvement I have seen from Ty personally over just these three, just the short amount of time we've been playing D&D. Just the D&D, just the D&D time has been astounding.
Mm.
They should get some.
He says Air Force. I like money.
I get it. You're the smart kid. That's fine. It's
Oh,
not
so-
hard to be smart.
The
just
trifecta
saying.
is complete. All branches are actually represented right now in the
Yeah.
stream.
No. Technically, no.
You don't got
Wait,
Space Force.
Yeah, we don't have the true nerds yet. We don't have the conspiracy theorists hanging out yet, which I'm okay with.
All I see is the dude with the foil hat and a potato.
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Potato.
All right, so back to D&D.
Are you sure?
For
Thank you,
Valen
Snowy.
to have somebody make that scroll, because there's not one available at the shop, you'll have to get it tomorrow. It will cost 510 gold.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
That's it, he says.
Okay.
Look, Del, I blame you. You're the one that gives them all the fucking money every campaign.
He wrote it.
Same.
Okay, first off, I didn't give him the money last campaign. He built a business.
Right.
Blue, would you like Melbourne?
I'm
to
sorry,
pull?
a business that in 4 years becomes the biggest standing thing off.
Because
What?
he basically went, I'm going to bring all of the, I'm being mildly racist in D&D, the best blacksmith, all the dwarves to one place. Completely changing the fucking demographic of an entire town, by the way.
Guys, do we just want one, or I got enough to buy 3 more if I need to?
What are we,
We're
what
not
are we
going to be
talking
there
about?
for very long. I really don't
you-
think we need more than.
You're talking about a
one
24-hour breathing
Yeah.
thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Blue, you're more than welcome to try to pull from a deck of many things again.
I did.
Try to get some
While
stuff.
everybody else got cool shit, I got my soul put into an orb.
I fixed you.
I got a deck.
Yeah.
You didn't try that one. It's not a
I
good
mean,
deck.
What do you mean it's not a good deck?
I mean, we got some
Is
trouble.
it going to be worse than putting my soul into an orb?
Well, Tide got the better stuff in her deck. The stuff that you could get good
I was going to
things.
say, I mean, I can't complain about the stuff that I got
You
from
have how
Type.
Resets.
You have how many decks in this
Hang on,
party?
guys.
You can start pulling cards.
Oh,
Guys.
shit.
We have travel time. We could play with the deck of many things while we
Oh,
travel
no.
to the
Stop
port.
making it sound dirty, okay? First off. Don't use that voice when you're talking about the deck of many things.
Also, he says the Girl Scouts don't have crayon flavors out yet. Sorry. Maybe next year.
That's next thing. Oh, man.
As soon as I see a box that says Crayola on it.
Girl Scouts teaming up with Crayola.
They're not even look. Here's the thing: when those come out, they're not going to have to set up shop. The Marine Corps will mail out, here's all the veterans' addresses. Go to their house.
You just sit outside the
Calling the
VA.
quartermaster and asking for more crayons.
Honestly, the best part is I won't have to buy any boxes. They will just get sent to me by all the people I know.
Yeah, brother.
Most definitely.
I'd buy at least one.
They'll just keep appearing on my desk at work because everybody thinks they're hilarious.
I won't waste money on Girl Scout cookies because they're trash.
Well, if they taste like crayons.
Alright, so here's what
Including fucking Thin Mints.
It's alright, you can eat shit.
I'm going to point this out, just so you guys know. I did some more research on combat underwater.
Mm-hmm.
When you are underwater, if you do not have a swim speed, either naturally or granted by magic, you have disadvantage on an attack roll unless you are using a dagger, a javelin, a short sword, a spear, or a trident.
Oh shit.
Even spells?
When you make a melee attack.
Okay.
Melee weapon attack. A ranged weapon attack automatically misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range. Even against target within said normal range, you have disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin, i.e. a spear, trident, or a dart.
Mm-hmm.
And do we want to talk about everyone with heavy armor is kind of fucked?
Yeah.
Well, there's that, right? Also, if you're fully immersed in water, you are resistant to fire damage.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do. I just gotta walk around in water all day.
So, just want
Now I want to
that
know, if I go in water, will my wood skin grow? Can I grow taller?
So you're gonna have the problem of you float.
I'll just grab
Pretty
onto
sure
him.
I haven't. I was gonna say I have enough in my backpack to weigh me down.
I mean, we're under fucking water. We don't want to. Yeah.
Just give us some snorkel gear.
I just want. I mean, we're like mapping out a fucking city. We don't want to float. We want feet on the ground. So I'm fine with
Quick
my armor.
question before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
And this is for the party. Are we keeping our gear with us? Keeping our gear here? Trying to find a way to waterproof it? Because I don't know if you guys know this, but water and metal doesn't normally react very well.
I have a solution.
I mean, dude, we're in a bubble.
No, you're not in a bubble.
We can
No, we're
breathe underwater. That's it.
That's
Other
fine.
than that, we're still underwater.
I will
Our
literally
stuff just needs to be stainless steel.
I would literally just press the digitation and clean all your armors.
So, hang on, here's the thing. It's not like your metal armor will rust while it's underwater. You guys will not be under the water long enough for it to magically just insta-rust. I'm not that kind of
I'm aware. I'm talking about the other stuff that we have in, like, our packs and stuff.
Like all of your map-making equipment, and your rope, and your clothes, and your flint and tinder for, stuff like that, yeah.
Books,
I
parchments.
will literally press the digitation, everything. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna visit the blacksmith real quick to go buy a trident.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I have a better idea.
What?
Why don't we borrow the thing, whatever the thing of Quailush or whatever it is.
You talking about the crab?
Yeah, it's a crab.
We don't know our previous characters that well.
It was like you guys don't have to pull with them to get a item like that.
Yeah.
I said borrow, not get.
Okay, Del.
So
Just-
the
just
problem
for
with that is I don't know if they're going to get into combat today. Or if they're going to need to roll at all, because sometimes they do shit and they don't roll all session.
Like right now.
Yeah. We have had entire games where they do not roll a single die.
I mean, I can roll to see if they'll let us borrow it.
I'm going to tell you now, you're not going to roll because they won't. Because they don't know who you guys are. You guys are
Fuck is this
nobody
guy?
attached to them. Yeah.
That's not true. We fought side by side.
Yeah. Yeah, you fought. Cool. You're still just a dude who helped. Cool. I'll give you a reward for helping. Not a fucking almost legendary item.
We're gonna give it
I'll
back.
put a lot of stuff into my backpack, and then I will unequip the backpack before we go into the water.
So,
Roll for
Alright.
charisma.
so
You know what? Don't we own a boat? Do we own a boat?
No.
no.
No, thanks. No, we have a carriage.
We own
You
nothing.
guys don't really own shit because of who you guys are.
Hey, Adele, you never answered my question.
How much is a fucking boat?
Probably more than we have.
What
How
kind
big
of
a boat? Yeah.
A boat that will all fit on.
Are we talking well, like a sea vessel or an airship?
A sea vessel.
A sea vessel to fit what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people?
9. Well,
9.
3, 6, so yeah, 9. Because Brooke's not here.
Yep. So the smallest you can buy that would fit you guys is probably going to be a long ship.
Shit.
Maybe a keel boat.
It's gonna be more than we all have.
What
Right.
were you, Lou? What did I not answer you about?
Houses.
Oh, right now you're supposed to leave next morning, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Shit.
god, dude!
Holy fucking
Bruh.
Oh
Boy,
my
are you
God.
drinking?
Are you regret
Drink
this
a little
tomorrow?
bit
Is,
more.
Like, your significant other gonna stab you when you're asleep?
Yeah,
Like,
they
No,
must
she's
not,
used to this.
They mustn't be calling him Jash Money for nothing.
my next question is, bro, at this point, just send us all food. It gets us the money faster. Holy shit.
I
We'll get
mean,
Tide the money
I'll take
faster.
some food.
Tide's gonna get this money in like
Yeah.
6 to 8 weeks.
I just
Feeding them
ate,
nat
but I'll take
20s.
some food.
Okay,
I'm
so
kinda hungry.
Luke's trying to get a trident.
Cass, you do not have the money for a ship. They cost at least 10 grand.
Oh. Oh.
Can I go to the bank and take out a loan?
Just invest at the right time. Well, damn.
They're extremely high interest.
Well,
I'm
thank
still
you. You
mad
didn't
about
have
my
to do
investments,
that.
but hey. So Loot wants a trident.
A trident. That's kind of cool. What are you gonna do with the trident, though?
He doesn't get
he's
disadvantage.
actively
Fish
underwater.
people, duh. Violently, aggressively,
You
Namor
said-
style skewer fish people for fun.
You said what kind of weapons you all need to fight effectively underwater without being at disadvantage?
All finesse weapons, and then that.
Yeah. A spear works, a trident, a short sword, a dagger, a javelin.
Hi, Piano Man. Thank you for the follow.
Piano man.
Piano
What
Man.
kind of piano? That's
So
the
a
question.
trident costs 5 gold.
Yep, I already did that.
Okay. Alright, so can't buy a boat. You got your scrolls.
Is
You got
there a way to rent? Like, is
Yep.
there any captains or anything that are willing, hanging out in the
No.
tavern?
Now, also, mind you, you're still in Ekron. You leave tomorrow
Yeah,
to go to the
duh.
port city.
For
to
some
then
reason, I
go...
thought we were already in the port city.
No.
All right, never mind. My bad.
So. Is there anything else before we go to the next day?
I've got one more thing to send you.
Subi has advantage on 5 rows. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Isn't that the cheese of fate or something?
That's true.
That was the last campaign. I mean, I guess.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how that works.
And you say no.
No. We have to figure out how that
Lou,
works.
The answer is 1, you're in Ekron. Wrong place to ask. 2, no.
Okay.
Is there? Can anyone else think of anything?
Other than to make our travel to the port town easier, do we get a carriage? Are they still flying
so it's
anything?
going to take about an hour and a half.
Okay. Ooh. That's what I was asking. Yeah. Other than that, no, I'm good.
Oh.
On the kitty. Is that? I couldn't tell. You were so fast. Was that Alex or Anna?
It's Anna.
She's lighter.
Yeah.
Until we all
She's also not as
confirm on
spazzy.
fast traveling.
Not as spazzy. Hold on a second. Say what, Blue?
So we all hit confirm on fast travel.
Okay. So,
Somebody comes up behind you.
Anything else in the Ekron before you guys leave?
I don't.
At once?
I don't think so. There's nothing I can do
I'm
with my
good.
stuff yet.
Say what, right?
I'm just saying, I'm good.
Okay. Anything times?
Nope. I think you're good.
Cool.
You are the slowest auctioneer ever.
So Ty, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
For this hour that we're on the one boat, would Evangeline let us play with her deck of many things again?
If you want to draw cards, you can draw cards, my dude.
I'll do it.
Okay, then draw a card. Del's gonna have you roll.
Un momento, por favor.
What's the worst that could happen?
What's
A
the worst
lot
that
of
can happen?
things.
Your soul can be put in a bottle.
You can insta die too.
You could insta die.
Yeah.
You have the deck of many more things.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
I looked through it. Scary.
I haven't looked through everything in there.
You haven't? Oh. There's some good ones, but
Listen, sometimes you
there's
just
some
gotta
rough ones.
sometimes you just gotta go balls to the walls.
Okay.
I'm good.
Nobody else wants to pull from the deck?
Look, man, I got super lucky and got 2 dragons and 2 wish girls. Okay, I ain't pushing it.
Fucking
Bunch of
chaos! Stop
scary
playing
cats.
Sea of Stars. I can hear you.
What?
What?
What? You got called out?
You have no proof.
Oh, and just hear the
We
little
can
jingles
literally
at the
hear
saves
it.
and stuff. Yeah.
We can literally hear it.
How can you hear what's... Wait a minute. How can you hear it?
I don't know. I just hear it.
Because the sound all comes from the same place. When you hit the button, we hear all the sound in your room. Alright. Okay.
Can you hear it now?
He turned the sound off.
You turned it down.
Alright. Snowy. Is anybody else drawing cards?
I'll draw a card.
Oh God.
Thank God.
Just one.
I am not drawing a card this time.
I'm getting everybody who's drawing, and then I will have you tell me how many cards. Anybody else?
I mean, I can't be that unlucky multiple times,
Oh
right?
no!
Oh,
It's
dear
peer
God.
pressure. It's fucking peer pressure.
Do it.
Yeah,
Come on,
fuck it. Why
Okay.
not, right?
Anybody else?
Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
No.
I'd rather take a couple.
I don't know about this. I've read the first couple, and I'm like,
Don't
Okay.
read them.
Some of them are pretty
hide.
scary.
Are you
No.
okay?
Oh, come on.
Chaos, Rye,
Oh, hell no.
I'd rather take a curse.
Drew?
Drew. Are you gonna draw?
No drawing for me.
Okay. All right. Okay, Snowy. How many cards?
Call me a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist because I'm going to pull 5 cards.
Oh.
Sue,
Oh,
Oh.
how many cards are you drawing?
I'll take 2.
Oh, God,
Okay,
you guys.
Blue.
I don't know now.
Just do one. My God.
oh my God.
2.
I'm gonna stand a little bit further away with my mug,
Alright,
just kind of
Snowy.
drink.
Snowy, I need you to roll D100 and just tell me the numbers.
Hold on. Let me...
If you should explain to people in chat that don't know what this is, because they missed the last one.
I'm getting there in just a second.
Okay.
You want a private roll, or do you want a roll that people can see?
Look.
Just roll it, man.
If you wanna roll it and then because here's the thing, I want you to just tell me what it is, and I'm gonna type the number and I'll go back and figure out what it is.
12.
12. Next one.
40.
Okay. Next one.
46.
Third one.
That's the third one. This is the fourth one. 14.
Okay.
And 35.
Cool. You didn't re-roll any of them, so I'm gonna go from top down. I'm gonna write all these down. Subi, go ahead and roll your 2.
I'm looking at what he's got right now on the deck.
I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna let Del tell me.
First one's a 76.
Re-roll that one. If you get above a 67, you have to roll again.
Okay.
Oh, that one's interesting.
Be quiet.
Sorry.
12.
Okay, second one.
Oh wait.
86.
No, this isn't. There's no advantage on this. This is like you roll a number, and the number is what that
Reroll.
deck of cards is. They'll explain what it is in a minute.
So advantage is on a D20 roll. This is not a D20 roll. Re-roll that. This is rolling a D100 that corresponds to a very specific chart. You can't roll for advantage.
Okay. Oh my god.
Again, my man.
Come on. Do that twice in a row. Okay, there.
Actually, you know what? That one's not bad for as low levels we are.
Tied.
Sorry.
You're using your outside voice.
Sorry.
Spoiler alert. Surprise.
I'm sorry.
Blue, roll your 2 D100, please.
Oh, okay. That could be cool.
Tied.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
48.
Okay. Second one.
Use those dice. I'm not gonna use these dice this time.
Next tag reaction.
Sorry.
Okay, we did it.
30.
Fucking seriously?
What is 0 on the normal one is 0, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, 30.
Yeah. So 0 on the single digit is a 0 in the singles place. All right. So Snowy.
Yes.
So the first card you draw is of 2 roads intersecting each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With a person standing in the intersection. I need you to roll a D20.
Where's the fuck is the 20?
Wait.
This is fucking terrifying that I went last.
13.
How many times did Silas roll?
A bunch, because you have to keep re-rolling, because if you roll above a 67, you have to re-roll.
So which ones count? The 2? The 12 and the
14.
So, Snowy, I need you to roll a D10.
Ooh. What the fuck is the 10?
You become 1 year younger.
Oh.
Nice. Good. That was a good roll.
All right.
The next card you pull has an image of a potted plant on it. You gain the ability to speak with plants without using a spell slot. You must finish a long rest before you can cast it this way again. If you have spell slots of 3rd level or higher, you can cast this spell using your choice of spellcasting ability, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Nice.
What did you roll, Blue?
I don't remember 30 and something else.
I'll figure that out later.
Anything you have on you that's not a magical item disappears.
Oh wait, the bag disappeared again.
I was gonna say that's the same one you got last time.
I was gonna say it's not bad for as low levels we are. That's including money though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything non-magical, poof.
Yep.
What if it's in like a bag of holding?
Ooh.
Anything he owns is on his person. Gone.
I was just saying.
All
a
right.
magical thing.
If it's in a bag of holding, it's not magical. It goes away.
Okay.
I need Snowy. I need you to roll a d4.
Oh God.
The extra dice are like the scariest ones to me.
I know.
Right.
That was a 4.
Good luck.
You get to cast the gate spell
Yes.
4 times
Oh shit! Okay.
using your choice of spellcasting ability.
Okay. I
And
need to
what's
write
that
that
do?
down.
Pocket dimension.
Damn.
Requiring no material component. Yeah, that one sucks. So good luck.
Where are you guys standing when you do this?
We're on a fucking boat, aren't we?
Or on the airship.
We're on an
Oh
airship.
no!
Snowy, where on the airship are you standing when you're doing this?
I would say probably the deck on the deck of the ship,
Where on the deck of the ship?
Front or back?
closer to the front,
Okay. In the middle, on the right, on the left.
in the middle. We'll say.
Okay.
Why does
All
it
right.
matter?
It
this
matters.
much?
You know what?
It matters.
Roll me a d6.
Oh no.
Wait, you're gonna let him do it? Why are you gonna let him do
Roll
it?
me a d6, Luke.
All right.
6.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you guys are standing, because you're in the front of the boat, a large demon-looking appears just off the side of the ship because you're by the front, and just falls.
Hey,
That
that's
got
free
so
XP.
fucking
Do we level
lucky.
up?
Oh my God,
Do
you
we
got
level
so
up?
lucky.
That's a problem for somebody else.
That's a problem.
Did we level up?
It's it's not going to survive the fall, by the way.
So do we get XP?
Exactly. Like, come on.
Insta kill.
In my notes, I
Yes.
write like, "Hey, here's what you rolled. If you had to roll stuff, here's what happens under this one. Monster died from fall, Acme style."
How did that one was so lucky? Because that could have been so
Hitchhiker's
bad.
Guide to the Galaxy with the whale that.
It would not have been
My
bad.
name
If
is
it landed on the
Gorgon.
ship
I am
with
an
us, it
epic.
could've
Why
been.
am I falling?
We would have killed
So-
it.
It's a tomorrow problem.
Subi, you draw a card. It's
Yep.
it's the same roads intersecting each. You roll a d20.
This.
Okay.
This is the one where he gets older or younger, right?
Mhm.
Don't
No, I
get
think-
old.
Don't get old.
5.
Wait,
5. Roll a d10.
I don't want to draw that card. Did I
Nope.
draw that card as well? Because I can't get any older, bud.
2.
2. You get 2 years younger.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi,
Nice.
Blake. I need you to roll a d4.
D4.
Mhm.
Roll
Okay.
d4. Hi, Blake.
Hey, yo, Biggs.
Yeah.
You did.
You
3.
missed some
3.
Matrix.
You get to cast Gate 3 times using your choice of spell.
How do we get the
I
Same
don't know how you
thing.
guys rolled the same fucking numbers.
Because Snowy pulled 5, so he managed to. He just has a
A higher chance.
All right.
Everybody's reactions was the best part. Just
So when you pull the second card, it's an image of a door.
Mm-hmm.
Blake, I love you. Blake, go on. Thank you. Go back behind the monitor. Thank you. I need space for my
die.
mouse.
Don't die. Not this time.
Ooh.
I didn't know what you drew.
Doesn't sound good.
You said
That doesn't
30?
sound good.
So blue. What armor are you proficient in?
None.
Oh, I see what you
Okay.
got.
Oh, sorry,
So-
light armor, technically.
Light
I
armor.
don't wear armor.
So a rare or rare suit of magic armor that you're proficient with appears on your hands. So you just get a. I'll say a. Hold on, fucking armor, light armor. Let's go leather armor plus 2. I think that's
Nice.
Didn't you roll to 30?
Yes. Leather armor. You said what? Plus 2?
rare. Okay, yeah, leather armor plus 2.
No results found. Just 2? Oh. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Okay, I'm not finding leather armor plus 2. So I'm just gonna put leather.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit. That's leather plus one.
I'm not gonna succumb to peer pressure.
Ty, do it. Do it.
Leather
Do it.
plus 2 is very rare.
It's rare or rarer.
Oh, okay.
Rarer.
Yeah.
I'll take the rare.
Next one you draw has an image of like a jousting lance. All your ability scores increase by 1 to a maximum of 20.
Oh shit.
Oh, so my charisma doesn't go up?
It does.
No, to a maximum.
Oh, to a
his-
maximum
his-
of 20. Yeah.
Mm.
Don't do it. Oh. Question mark?
Well, I mean, that's better than...
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anybody else drawing cards?
I do it. You know you want to.
I don't, though. If I die, I'm gonna cry.
Ty, if you don't draw cards, I'm gonna draw 5. I'm gonna draw 5 more.
Oh god.
What is...
Sumi, you can draw more. I mean...
Just remember, somebody paid for a lot of cards to be drawn. They want to see it.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, somebody paid for it.
Create
Look, man,
chaos.
I got my 2. I'm good.
Okay.
That's where my luck ends.
I will draw 1.
Okay.
I'm writing.
Please let me have good luck. Please let me have good luck.
I'm
What do
gonna. You what? I'm gonna draw 2 more.
Okay.
Oh no.
Please let me have good luck.
See, Snow's eventually gonna die, and then he's
No,
gonna
I'm
get
good.
very upset.
Anybody else?
No, thank you.
Y'all are a bunch of cowards.
I drew 2, you bastard!
I wasn't
Yeah.
talking to you. All right.
I know coward. I don't believe in card. I believe in sword. Believe in axe.
Well,
Believe
after
in
a
puny
long-
trident since we go underwater.
Roll a d100 type.
Who needs
I gotta do
cards?
what?
100?
100.
Come on, roll 30. That one was really good. Uh-oh, that face. 5?
Ty,
What's 5?
3. Oh yeah.
Ty, don't look it up. Ty, don't look it up.
Don't look
Don't
at
do
Ty,
it.
don't look it
I
up.
need you to roll a
Don't
d3.
roll it.
Oh, he's
A
gonna
D3.
tell
So
you.
roll a d6. 1 and 2 is 1. 3 and 4 is 2. 5 and 6 is 3.
You were too fast, but here's your D6. I got a 1.
So it's 1.
That's one.
You can cast time stop 1 time.
Oh.
Look
Your
at
choice
that,
ability
Ty.
Oh,
I'm okay with
Look
that.
at that.
All right, Snowy.
Can I
Let's
come out
go.
with hands? Oh, sorry, I said that out loud.
58.
Okay.
99. Okay, I think I gotta reroll that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
47. Did I get? I'm not keeping
That number's familiar to me.
I'm not
Okay,
keeping track.
So the first one you draw, so Tide, yours was an image of a bridge. Snowy, you draw one. It looks like it is a temple of some sorts. A deity or entity of similar power becomes bound to aid you at any point in time. When
I
you
got the
draw
get out of
card,
jail free card
and when you
again.
die,
I got the get out of jail free card.
yeah, the deity casts resurrection on you. Once it's answered your
Wow.
call, or divine resurrected you, it no longer bound to you.
I wonder
Wow.
which god's getting really annoyed with us. Like,
We're
y'all
completely
stop
different
fucking
group.
doing this shit.
It's
No, it's just the
It might be
same
a-
group that got it the first time. Tide's
He's
still
like, this
half
guy
it.
again. I still have mine. What do you mean I still have mine?
Yes, you have a get out of
you
jail
had
free
it
card
too.
too.
I forgot I had that.
Yeah,
right down.
No used his
yeah, you
to
should
get my
probably
soul
put
out
that
of
in
the
a-
war.
What was that again?
If you die, they bring you back.
A god is inclined to help you with whatever you want. If you don't ask it for help when you die, it just resurrects you. So basically, at any point in time, you can ask him for help. And
Which one was that? Even...
It's the temple one.
It's the temple one?
Yeah.
Yes.
58.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, that was something good.
You draw this one, it's an image of an old wise person on
Yep,
a mountain.
the sage.
At any time you choose within 1 year of
Son of
drawing
a
this
bitch.
card, you can ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer about that question. Besides the information, the answer helps you solve a puzzling problem or other dilemma. In other words, the knowledge comes with wisdom on how to apply it.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
And And you guys doubted
Wait,
me.
that means he doesn't have to give him the
Kinda,
right
yeah.
answer. It has to lead him towards the right answer.
You receive a truthful answer to that question.
Yeah, but you can be told the truth without being told the answer.
It's time stop, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like an 8th or 9th level spell, I think.
And it's a 9th level spell. Anybody else?
Damn.
No.
Wait, what am I at?
You're at Hush. No.
That's
You're at
7
7.
cards so far.
Jesus. On with the
You
trip.
will run out of luck at one point.
Right.
Yeah, we've all had really good luck so far.
Yeah, you're gonna run out.
What are we doing?
Drawing
Drawing cards?
cards.
I'm playing with cards.
Someone's playing Sea of Stars and he doesn't even know.
Okay.
You don't need one. No.
All right.
No.
You know what?
You know, he's already
Galen
been
will
called out.
walk over and just pick one up and just try to look at it and examine it.
You can't do that.
Roll a d100.
Oh, fuck.
It automatically casts it.
Right. Even just for looking at it?
Yep.
Yep. Yes. Yes. Because this is the thing where you draw the card and you get the card.
Forgot what the others got.
I got a 15.
Ooh.
Why are you saying ooh?
A dragon egg appears at your feet. And
Yep.
Are you fucking serious?
You got a fucking dragon.
How is this fucking
The
team's
dragon
luck?
Are you fucking serious? What kind of dragon?
Oh my god, girl. You know Brooke's gonna be so fucking mad.
She is.
What kind of dragon is it then?
A blue one.
A
Don't they
boo?
breathe lightning?
You know what, Del? I'm pulling 3 more. I'm gonna make it an even 10.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Yep,
Snowy.
this is why we don't get things done.
Right.
That's okay. It's still fun.
What Dragon does is he has gotten the dragon 3 times now.
Snowy? Or, sorry, Chaos?
No, Valence.
He has more dragons at this level than Atlas did.
I
Well,
know.
Atlas
Atlas has a
didn't
fucking
have
army
dragons.
of dragons.
At
this level.
At that level, yeah.
Yeah, at level 5. All right, Snowy. This is the last set, and you guys are gonna land.
That's how we pass our time.
97.
Roll that one.
We just gamble with fate.
What was it?
54.
97.
54.
You did 3?
72 might need to be rerolled.
Yep. Anything above 67 has to be rerolled.
So what is it, 58?
Damn.
1?
54.
54.
Oh, fuck you.
38.
47.
And then 47.
Oh, you got fucking lucky on that one. 7.
Okay, so Snowy, you now have a second card that you can pull wisdom out of the fucking air. Because it's the sage again.
Oh, I got double wisdom.
How is Snowy's luck so good? I don't understand.
Because you guys aren't taking it from him.
I'm not. I can't apparently. Remember?
All right,
You can,
I will
just tell-
take his
It's
luck from
Evelyn.
him.
Okay, this is Evelyn's deck. If Evelyn tells me to stop, I will stop.
God.
Somebody has to roll badly, so I will draw 3.
Okay, hang on.
Loot, no!
Okay,
Don't do it. You don't want
so,
the bad.
Hang on.
Do it.
Snowy, I will go pick a wondrous item. You would normally gain 50k XP. We're not doing XP, so I'll go grab a wondrous item.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
for the
surprise
one-
me.
So the first one is a sun. You gain a wondrous item. Second one is a path. Your walking speed goes up by 10 feet. The third one is a sage. Cool. All right, Drossith's turn. You're doing 3.
Yep.
Roll 3d100.
$30.
Okay.
Take another one after he's done.
25.
Okay, good.
That's 88.
Reroll that one.
Reroll that one.
54.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, something Snowy did.
Yeah.
No.
What'd you rolls? What was his rolls?
Okay, I take it back. Snowy, you don't get a wondrous item. I misread that. Hang on. Because they were right. You got 54, not 55.
Yeah, you got 54.
No, Drossov just got 54.
No, so I'm
Snowy
writing
also
it down.
did.
Holy
All right, so Snowy, you do not get the walking speed, and you do not get the second wisdom.
Oh.
Because what actually happens is you draw a card of a statue, you're not petrified. You're turning marble.
Oh no!
Oh, there it is. It
Uh,
had happened sometime.
So, Luke, you're 3.
Oh no!
Actually, though, I'm just gonna use the
Hey,
good old
Cabot.
Jeffrey card.
Welcome in.
I don't think it works like that. No, it would. Yeah, okay. Cool, fine. but you cuz yeah. Okay.
So
Yes,
what is it?
But it stops you drawing. So Luke, the first one you draw is an image of a jousting lance. All your ability scores go up by 1 to a max of 20.
Wait, what? That's not the one he drew.
He
I
said
drew
urban,
30,
didn't
25, and then
54.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
25 and 54.
Wait, does that mean Luke gets petrified too?
Wait, you said
so Luke-
55, didn't you?
No,
Oh,
55 was
54.
the sun, which is the
Okay.
wonder side of I misread it. So Luke, roll 2d10.
This is fun.
Um.
Five and 6.
So you grow
11.
11 inches in height.
Big bitch. Tall
Your
bitch.
hit point maximum and current hit points both increase by 20.
Ooh,
Holy shit!
And then you're petrified.
Oh, he's a
All
big
that, and
ass
then he gets-
statue.
He's like, hook!
He's like, oh, yay!
You just see me go, I feel fantastic! And he strikes a pose and then just freezes solid.
God damn it.
He's just flexing and now he's stone.
How long does that last?
Until you cast
Until
Greater
you're
Restoration
freed.
or a similar spell.
Oh no!
Good thing someone's got the Rod of Resurrection.
It only worked for you because you had a divine being that was going to do it. Resurrection does not counter being petrified because you're not dead.
Well, doesn't the Rod cast Greater Resurrection?
No,
Does the rod cast? It doesn't cast Greater Restoration.
let me look.
Let me go in my character
So-
modifier.
The rod has 5 charges. While you hold it, you can cast one of the following spells: Heal or Resurrection.
Don't Thinmans bring back petrification. I don't think it works that way.
Okay. It would not. Heal would not work. Neither would Restoration. Ooh, hang on. Right. This is where I go check wording for things.
You jinxed it, Luke. You're like, oh, I'm gonna take the bad luck.
I know you should have stopped
And
it too.
then I did. And then I did.
Okay, so they have to be dead. So it does not work.
So if we break the statue,
No.
Actually, technically, if you break the statue, he's still not dead.
Does the
He's like
that.
real ugly. If I could.
what's that one rebel guy from the new Thor movie? Just turned into a pile of rocks.
So
with
it
a
only,
face.
so a regular heal wouldn't work on that, or like it has to be.
Mm-mm.
I used my divine intervention, so I got nothing.
Oh, you just got another one.
I used it
No.
because I almost
No,
got
no.
petrified.
So it's only bound to him. So here's what I will say. You guys can go find a cleric that is high enough level to do this. It just costs money.
Are we landing in a city that's big enough?
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a port.
Okay.
A port city.
So do I have to carry him?
Probably.
Yeah.
You're the
What I
only
imagine
one
is
strong
he's
enough.
like Johnny Bravo, like, oh, and just frozen. And you're like, all right, motherfucker.
I think me and you are probably the only two that could carry him tight.
Mm-hmm.
So are you going?
Oh,
to
you silly man! You take card, you get stoned.
No, that's one way to get stoned.
Where we go fix this?
To the temple.
Okay. Grog. Kind of.
All right, so you guys go to the temple. There is a cleric there. It will cost 200 gold to have him unpetrified.
All right, let's pull through his coin purse.
His
It's
coin purse
stone.
is solid stone.
I guess he gets to pay us
He
back
wants to
then.
pay us back.
What is it if we split it? Let's see.
Let's not brain and just unstuck me, and I will pay everybody back.
I'll just pay it. I'll pay it myself.
I was just saying,
Okay.
he has the money.
All right,
Right.
so he suddenly drops his like, oh. I'm like,
Why are my arms so sore?
Have you ever
Also-
like tried to flex or stretch, and then you just get that sudden pain in your back? You're like, ah. So he goes, where am I? Was that last card a teleportation spell?
You turned to stone.
You were a statue for the front of the boat for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he starts to roll his back. He's like, yeah, that makes sense.
You should file that with the VA.
And then he spits and a rock comes out.
Just seen the looks we got with you carrying him through town.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that we got that settled, do we make our way to the city, the underwater city?
Oh, okay. So
I followed
have
under
the
the
option.
VA.
You have the option. You can leave today, or you can dick around in town for a day, but it's still like barely 10 o'clock.
Oh.
I would say we could probably head out.
I mean, as
So-
long as
I would like to see if we can get someone with a boat to take us out instead of just walking into it.
No, so you guys will get on a sea-bearing vessel, get to where the city is, and then dive.
So it's like chartered, then they just drop you.
Okay, so they do have someone to do that.
Yes.
as long as Drossa
I
feels
asked earlier,
okay.
and he said no.
Huh?
I said
heard
you
my
guys
name.
didn't have a boat.
It was in the contract.
I have a boat.
You do have a
Does
boat.
have a boat.
I do have a boat. It folds up.
How big is
Will
it?
fit all of you though.
It will
Oh.
fit 10 people. Let me look.
That is
Really?
private, sir. You're asking personal questions.
I mean, we could also buy like a wash basin and put somebody with a rope attached drilling
No.
rock.
Oh no. I mean,
Uh,
the boat, they're taking us out there for free. We're not paying for it.
We're back.
Hey, Dell. When I eventually unload this Holy Avenger, I'm buying a handy haversack, so I don't, because this is the second
so-
time.
It is a keel boat or a
Yep.
rowboat, which is one to three.
Waves becomes out of a normal vessel its size, and anything that was stored in the box remains in the boat.
Max you can do is 7 people.
Well, I could take 7 of you.
Sit on laps.
That's true.
But they're, well,
No,
they're gonna take us
no,
for
so-
free in
so-
their boat.
I know you said 3 or 4 people, so
For
that's
weight
with
purposes.
people sitting. Yeah.
Yeah. So the rowboat is 3 people and the crew. The keel boat is 6 people in the crew, so a total of 7. And then it's too much weight for it.
It needs 3 command words. What should my command words to bring out the boat be?
Boat, come out.
No, they all do different
Oh,
things.
I see it. First command word.
One does the
box
rowboat, one does the keel boat, one turns it back into a box.
Okay. We'll figure that out later.
Snap, crackle, and pop, man. There you go.
That does not sound like a good word for a boat.
Pop is the, return.
So, you guys okay with going right now?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I mean, if everybody's cool with it, I'm cool with it.
All against?
Luke's yelling I'm against from the
Boats
toilet.
come.
No, I'm for whatever gets me to the fight faster.
Okay. All right, so you guys
That's
will
what I say.
Me too, fight now.
Load yourself onto the departing vessel. We'll take a break here, Tide, and then we will come back when you guys are about to dive down.
Dive down. All right,
Did anyone
guys.
think to bring paper that's waterproof?
Paper? For the
They
cataloging?
gave us some.
We have to map it out.
I thought they gave us some. And
They did.
They did.
Okay.
And ink.
Waterproof paper?
Yeah.
Yes.
Paper.
Yeah.
Paper?
Paper.
Paper?
All right, guys. We'll be right back.
Paper.
Paper. tall boy. What's up, guys? We're back.
What's good? Hey, Dale, can I ask you a quick question?
Uh-huh.
How do I manage these spells that I got? Because I don't know how I would do them.
You write them down because they stay on your spell list. You get them shown like that many times, and that's it.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the speak with animals one was one.
Plants.
Of
Plants.
Plants. You just notate that.
Okay.
I had a fun thought while I was making popcorn. Blue was worried about losing his character to his soul thing. What year old to get older and just age 10 years, and suddenly it's...
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, fuck, I can't do that shit.
Would you kids get off my lawn? I don't know why we're out of picture anymore. This is some bullshit.
If he rolls an 8 or lower, his hip just gets thrown.
I can't age anymore, Bester.
Oh. So we're on the boat.
Well, Dell, that would make sense for the thing that we talked about.
Because he's what, like
50.
50, yeah.
Tell him to enlist.
Pretty sure I kind of am past the age range that you're allowed to do that, bud.
You guys get on the ship?
Yes.
Or driven out? Well, sailed out.
Right, I'm gonna tell her I pulled 10 cards with no context.
You stop the ship and go, all right, have fun.
All right, who's casting this spell? Who has the spell scroll, I should ask?
You guys do have a buoy. So they explain when you want to come up, you just pull yourself up via the rope at the top of the buoy. They'll pull you back into the ship. They'll stay here. They have supplies for 2 weeks, so they'll stay here for 2 weeks.
Okay.
We have 24 hours.
I don't think we can stay underwater for 2 weeks.
No.
Not unless we find some really cool stuff.
They were given 2 weeks of supplies and paid for that long. So they're going to, when you guys come back, you come back. If you don't come back in 2 weeks, they go back and report you didn't come back.
There's Brooke.
Wait. I need to see the reaction.
Yeah, and not one of them was bad. He got all good luck.
No, there was 2 of them that was bad.
There's one.
He turned to stone.
Technically, it was 8 because he got petrified before the last 2.
Yeah, but then used his fucking...
And he summoned a demon.
That fell off of the ship.
Okay, but
that's somebody else's problem.
Hold on. It didn't fall off the ship. It was never on the ship. It just appeared in the middle of the air.
That's where he said he was. That was luck. That was fucking luck.
Style just...
You know what would be really funny, though?
If it had wings.
If with the other campaign, they're fighting a demon at some point, and then it just gets poofed out, and then you narrate his thoughts about what happened into the future.
Fucking... Like the potted plant turning into a fucking whale and Jack the Sky of the Galaxy.
That would be good.
Oh, yeah, and did you tell her that Chaos got another dragon?
Oh, you... Oh.
Sorry.
He was gonna reveal that later.
I didn't know that, sorry.
I only drew 1 card.
And he got immediately.
Don't add salt on the wound.
I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason I pulled 3 was I was hoping I would also get a dragon.
A dragon with a dragon?
Dragonception.
I'm imagining Brooke leaving whatever event she's at to come fucking play. Be like, I'm
Give me
fucking
the
done with this
cards
place
now.
Yeah.
I'll do that in a little bit. I'll do that in a second.
So
I guess we're waiting for whoever's got the spell to give us the water breathing.
Mm. Didn't they give us like little things to breathe underwater? They gave us all something.
They gave us a spell scroll. That's it.
For 24 hours.
That's right. But that'll make us breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except for the one who's got gills.
Oh yeah.
So
That was a good curse to keep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Turns out if I just think smart people taste good.
Grayson.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Am I in close proximity to Evangeline?
Mhm.
Yes. He
You
smells
smell
really
like-
tasty.
I was gonna say he smells like chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he smells like fucking fondue dip, whatever the fuck you want to dip in fondue. Like,
Extra cheese.
yeah.
The rare kind.
Yeah.
Fresh steak.
My character has a curse if you did for bloodlust for only smart people.
So I'm good.
Intelligent beings.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that would affect how Tarek would interact with her and not be
If he
willing
knew.
to give her stuff.
She hides it well, okay? Leave her alone.
So. Grayson, where you go, buddy?
Leave the cat alone.
I just got a DM from
Bro,
Brooke.
he just disappeared.
I just got a DM from Brooke, all caps. Oh my god.
Did you send her the list?
I sent the list.
Oh, she's gonna scald me next when she gets in VC.
You'll like
Okay,
it.
you'll like it.
Oh my god! Fucking
Well, this is my
You're
13th.
insane.
This is my 13th reason. Bye, guys.
whatever.
We know that's the whole reason you do it, Snowy.
So. Whoever has the first spell scroll, I assume reads the scroll, casts a spell on you guys,
Mhm.
right?
You went blurry. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Couldn't see you for a second there.
Magic.
Took his glasses off.
That's what it looks like when I take my glasses off, actually.
Wow, you're that blind?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Only
Hey,
in
Del,
one eyes.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Right.
So, for prestidigitation, can I use it on my boots to make my boots a tiny bit heavier so I don't have to
No.
swim? I'll just...
No, you cannot increase the weight of things. It's simply like a minor change to things. You can't like add mass and weight to it.
I got nothing to help me out then.
When you're wearing armor that's metal.
That's true.
So, you guys just jump in the water?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Silas can be
holding on to
extremely hesitant.
Silas.
He'll be extremely hesitant and not wanting to jump in the water.
I'm just gonna kind of put my back on Silas. Hey, might need your help, and then just push us both in at the same time.
He'll scream all the way down to the water.
Joseph will kind of hop up onto the side and was like, "Let's see you later," and then hop down and start sinking.
See you later, alligator.
He's gonna emote.
Alright,
let's go.
so
Blub, blub,
all
blub,
you
blub,
hit the
blub.
water,
Okay.
start descending. You can actually see parts of the city. The sun is just bright enough that you can see bits of the ruined city. It takes you probably about 2 minutes to descend all the way down. As you like float and
Don't want to get the bends.
push yourself.
So, question: we can breathe, but can we talk?
Yes. He's like thinking about it. Should I let them talk?
You could make it funnier if we can't, but it would also impede the game.
I'm gonna say yes because otherwise it's gonna get really, really weird. Because then it's like, how do you hear underwater? And I don't want to have to juggle through that bullshit. Of you guys trying to decode.
I mean, we could just say yes and make him do physics for the next 20 minutes.
Just thought I'd ask, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if Tarek was down here and fired his railgun.
He
Would
fires
be
his
weird.
railgun, and then the water, the entire city just becomes dry land.
That's the problem. Water doesn't compress that well. All right, so
It's gonna sound like that one scene in Fire Force.
Still haven't watched it. God damn it.
What?
no.
I keep telling myself to.
So
I keep not doing it.
Just for the
You guys
intro
have-
alone, like, just watch it.
landed, hit the bottom, on what looks like a road that was entering the city. And in front of you is it's not quite dark enough to have dark vision, but it's also not light enough to be able to see all the details because of how far down you are.
So I do have my little drift globe. So it's now
Will the drift
daylight
globe
underwater.
Will the drift globe work underwater?
I mean, it should. It's just a glass ball.
Mm-hmm. It's a magical item. It works underwater. So, boom! You're all now flashbanged. Hello. Welcome to the daylight.
Look, bitches, I can't see.
That's fair.
Pups, you already got some stuff.
Grandpa, turn
I'm
the
already
lights on.
old. You're making me fucking swim across the fucking city. Let me see.
Grandpa, we promised we wouldn't touch the thermostat. Why are the lights still on?
Well, Xander's gonna start us off by kind of like doing that slow. You know that wade through like thigh hot, like water that's up to your like your thighs. I imagine that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Pups, going down.
Just, has anybody
Going
played
down.
any Legend of Zelda game when you get the
Yes.
fucking big boots and you go underwater? It's just
Yes.
that.
Specifically Wind Waker because it's the cartoon version and it looks even funnier.
Yeah.
So Xander starts walking into the city. You guys let him?
I'll follow him.
As I'm still holding on to Silas, just pointing at him. Go ahead.
All right. So Xander, good.
While we're swimming, I will take my my halberd and try to light it and see what happens.
It lights. It's on fire. It bubbling all around it.
He's super excited and he's looking over.
So while that's happening, you watch Xander hit the threshold of where this arch is, and Xander just disappears. And then Silas and Melbrum disappear.
Oh.
Alara
Is
is
it
It's
an air bubble?
It's not an air bubble, it's an illusion.
Illusion bubble. Whatever.
Illusion bubble.
It's magic. All right, Alara's gonna what?
She's gonna follow them just out of curiosity at this point.
I'm going with my wife.
Okay.
Good boy.
Oh, bitch.
I want to see Rye say that to Chaos with video to see the smirk on her face when she says that.
And then it's gonna be this, because they sit basically back to back, so it's gonna, as soon as it says
No, we sit side by side now.
Oh. Used to be behind each other.
Gotcha. And then Valen and Alara disappear once they cross this threshold.
Joseph is too excited, showing off that he can light his halberd on fire.
You're showing off and your friends are disappearing. You're like, where are my friends? Guys, look, guys.
Well, I'm specifically showing it off to Drugulk because, we serve together. It's like...
So is the water hot around him now?
It's boiling, probably.
Lukewarm.
It is warming up. There's enough colder water around him. It's not gonna. If you were in a lake, maybe eventually. Here, not so much.
Mm-hmm.
We can make a hot tub.
I can make the bubbles.
What?
We're gonna patent the idea of a hot tub.
Okay.
Just stick my fucking halberd in there. Instant hot water spring everywhere I go.
Jesus Christ. The opposite of Aqua from Konosuba. I can make anything into a hot spring.
Nature's fury.
Oh God. Okay. So, Eva, Drossith, and Drugulk have not moved, so it's just you three. Your friends have all disappeared.
You mean in the water?
Go through the threshold.
Oh, then
They
I'll walk
towards
through.
the town.
I will go.
Yeah. So you walk through. You guys watch her hit the arch that is like the entry where I guess like a gate used to be, and she just.
Drossith will swim around and start pushing Drogulk through it.
We go swim now. Let's go find new stuff. Fight something.
You know, buddy.
I should have healing
If,
ability. Yeah.
if Drossith is swimming, does that make him a sea dragon?
I do have a question. Can I swim faster or better with my tail?
No, because you don't have a swim speed. You're not designed for that.
Oh.
Sorry, you're not a fish.
If
Or
you were a
alligator.
lizard man,
Alligator.
yeah. But you are a dragonborn. There's a difference.
Yeah. So
Pretty much anything with a
So I'm gonna use
tail
my tail
is a natural swimmer.
steadily.
man, you should talk to my dogs about that. They don't swim very well. This one right here got in water once that was too deep and thought the world was ending.
It probably was to her.
Right.
She walked out that far.
Okay.
It wasn't poof, you're in a pool. It was, I'm gonna go follow Dad. Oh God, the water! Okay. Grandma, lay down. Lay down.
Why get so quiet all of a sudden?
Because I was trying to figure out what she was. So, all of you have walked through this threshold. And you went from a, oh, this is cool, we're underwater, we're looking at this fun stuff. No big deal. To passing through this threshold and while the city still seems the same, it's still ruins and broken down and everything. It's completely dry.
This is the coolest thing ever. This is the coolest fucking thing ever. Okay, well, before we do anything, Dal, first off, press the digitation, 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 and press the digitation. I think that was like 9. I think that was 9.
Drossith's already shaking himself off. And then whipping his tail at everybody to...
What are we doing? Lay down.
Ooh, someone's at 12 over.
So do we even need the 24-hour scrolls?
Actually, he
We
will
gotta get out
specifically-
somehow.
But yeah, we gotta get back out. He'll specifically do it at Balon while he's not looking to get his hair to poof up again. Make it frizzy.
So,
Did you get that, Dal?
that you press digitate everybody's stuff?
Yes.
You dick.
Well, if anyone, does anybody else have any comments and reactions?
Alright, so you guys are now inside this sunken city, which doesn't appear to be like it's underwater, even though it is.
It's a.
Is what?
Do we see any meeple? Mer people?
Right now, no. You don't see anybody.
So what you're saying is it's a Sea World.
Kinda. If you stick your hand up the threshold, You bring it back, there's water.
Is there any like lanterns or anything that look like they might be activating this bubble?
No, there's nothing activating to give you light with where you're standing. The closest building to you guys is about 50, 60 feet from you guys.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Explore the building.
Before we go on, is there any buildings that are very much so larger than the normal ones?
I mean, yes, there are some that you can see, like, because you still get some sunlight through the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are some high-rise buildings. There are some, regular size buildings you would super probably like could be houses, but.
Do we want to just go house to house, or do we want to try to look for important buildings first, and then, if we have enough time, go house to house?
Important buildings.
Bruh, we got 2 days worth of scrolls. We got enough time.
It's a city.
That we can loot.
So
Exactly.
what he's pointing out is it take like running from end to Ekrand. Probably it being miles long takes a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Looting the entire city takes longer than 3 days, especially having to sleep.
Okay, let me try something.
We can technically spend a week and a half.
Del, this so-called threshold, can I tell how high up it is?
I mean, there's literally a stone archway that you guys walked in that is 15 feet high and about 15 feet wide.
Yes, but I mean as far as the dryness, like, okay, like since we're inside, can I see like the top of this bubble that we're in or whatever?
You don't, while you're inside, it doesn't appear there's a bubble at all. Like when you look up, you just see what looks like the water, and then the water straight up.
So there would be no way for me to fly like over top and.
Now, I'm you standing on the ground, looking up and going, okay, if you want to try and fly, that's a different thing.
Okay, well, can I try and fly and see if I can see like any important buildings or bigger buildings or things that seem like they would be important or relevant?
Okay, how high up do you want to go?
All the way.
Let's see.
Goes back up to the boat.
Let's try to go up about 20 feet.
Okay, so you go about 20 feet. You're even with a couple of the houses' roofs. You can see where there's like, okay, cool. There's like a block's worth of what look like roofs and houses here, some here. You can still see because it's still, again, you're at the edge of this city, right? The edge of this city with these where this gate was. You can see large structures.
Can I see anything? Can I see anything that would look like maybe a Capitol building or something like that?
Again, not enough detail to know, because also they're also all deteriorated. And again, it's not quite dark enough for your dark vision to kick in, but it's also not bright enough to make out super fine details.
Oh, so
at that distance,
I can make it so, but I won't.
And also, would you actually know what to look for? This is an underwater. This is like this is basically Atlantis. Like, would you know like?
I don't know. Del, would I? Is that something that I would have to roll for?
At this point, you guys have not gone to investigate anything, so you have no idea what's ahead of you.
Can I investigate the archway and see if there's a sign of any sort?
I'll tell you right now, there was not a sign when you guys walked in at all. Most signs at this time would have been made of wood, and down here it would have just rotted away or floated away.
So let's just explore the bigger buildings first.
Yeah.
Also, how are you going to, even if you cast daylight, some of these buildings are a couple 100 feet away. Because Blue has daylight coming from his orb, but they're so far away you can't really make out detail between them being deteriorated and then the amount of light at those locations.
I don't even need to cast daylight, really. I can just cast light. It's a cantrip that I have.
The difference is the amount of light.
I know that.
So,
Am I able to see that far?
you can see 120 feet, but where you're at, like, you can, like, again, your 120 feet is your dark vision. Your eyes have not done that swap to dark vision, because it's that weird in between where it's just kind of, it's like if you walk outside like right before the sunrise and it's dark enough outside but not light enough outside, where you can make out about 80% of the details.
Let's just explore.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Yep.
So about 60 feet in front of you, if you follow the path you're on now, you will start to hit houses. There are paths that go right and left. Do you guys want to split up? Do you guys want to go all together? Scatter? What?
I think for now we should probably stick together.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
It's like it's all very interesting, but there's something deeper going on here. And then he'll also kind of elbow Silas is like, get out your maps stuff. Start drawing. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Shake some water off of it.
All the paper you had won comes in a magical, like they gave you stuff for this. It is sealed, and then they gave you paper that is waterproof, like magic.
Okay, cool.
So
as we're walking around, I'll start drawing a little bit on a.
So if you're just walking and going, cool. So we walk this, like, and everybody knows how to scale a map. You're like, cool, fine. You're just sketching it along the way. It's not hard. You don't have to make any checks.
Okay.
Super easy. Just a box here. Like, it's gonna be a bare. Like, I imagine you're doing a bare bones right now.
Yeah.
Cool. This road goes this far. There's houses, like 17 houses on either side, and they're just boxes, right?
Yes.
Del,
Yeah.
can I grab Silas and like fly him up?
Give me a bird's eye view of everything.
Yeah.
So you can, yes. The problem is he would have, if you're gonna have him draw a map that way, it's gonna be a bit harder, because if he's drawing it as he's walking, he's notating at like his scale of his steps, right?
Right. Probably for now we're okay just to walk around,
Yeah.
map things out.
Maybe once we get to the center of town, that might be good.
There you go. We'll get some details going.
So you guys start making your way, down the center road, not right or left?
Center?
I would say thinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Center road it is.
I'll walk in the back.
Okay. I need to check folks' stuff real quick.
Joseph will already have his halberd lit. Just also it's dark here, so he's kind of using it to see a little bit better.
I have the sun.
He brought
It's
the sun.
It's okay, guys. I have a torch.
Alright, so
it's habit for Joseph if he has it out, it's lit.
Fair enough.
what am I missing?
I'm just like, man's walking around with a torch with the sun right beside him.
Okay. So the only person who doesn't catch this, because his passive perception is just low enough, is Valen. For Valen, like, a lot of these buildings are like not just old, but like they're stone that is falling apart, and not natural falling apart. Like, they have been could have been a siege, could have been attacked. Like it being, sunken could have done this. You're not sure. Everybody else, at various points, depending on how high your passive perception is, you do notice that there are a pile of bones here and there, or moldy bag, like a moldy leather bag, or like you walk past because you have the daylight thing, you can see inside. And there are still plates on a table in some of the houses.
Do we notice if there's like food and stuff on those plates, or
No.
Fish already ate it.
Hey, Del.
How much fish
Can
can
I-
get in here?
Can I prestidigitation that moldy leather that moldy backpack or bag?
Bag?
Yeah. Okay. Is it a backpack or a bag?
It's a leather satchel.
That's a man purse.
That
Yeah,
might not
right.
work for me. Okay, that might not work then. Never mind. I was like, can I just get another backpack off of some dead body?
No.
Last time.
This is literally a. It's not even as big as a laptop bag.
I got you. I misunderstood. Continue.
You guys suck. I do not carry a man purse.
So, you guys walk down this path for what, 60, 70, 80?
An hour.
I imagine we're trying to get towards the center of town.
Yeah.
Or to
Okay,
see
so-
where like a council built, like some sort of
Is there
official
any
looking
like
building.
signs anywhere that
There
state
are-
streets, state?
There are
Like
posts
shop.
that look like they would have had like street signs that no longer have signs. You can see the metal rings hanging on them where there was probably a wooden sign. It is no longer there.
I mean, so the job description essentially was map out the city, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's what Enos smarter among us. That is his focus, is trying to help Silas map out the city. It's like let's get this part done, and then the thinkers can do the thinking.
There you go.
So,
Um,
you guys are gonna go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I tell if there's like any source of magic come from anywhere or something?
Do you have detect magic or anything like that?
Ooh.
I do.
Let me see.
Naturally, just walking around, you cannot be like, there's magic that way, like you're smelling, dinner.
Okay, but like, could I tell if there's like magic emanating from somewhere or anything like that?
No,
That's
not
the same
naturally,
thing.
right? That is something that you either have to have an innate ability through your class or your race, such as paladins being able to see what is it?
Undead and fiends and shit.
Yeah, celestial fiends and undead. It's do you guys have that?
Have what?
I don't
There-
think so.
There's a thing paladins get where they can basically, it's basically a radar ping when they go, okay, cool, there's these type of creatures around me. If you're talking just pure magic, you have to have detect magic.
I gotcha.
So
Oh my god, I just realized fucking me and Silas could just find Steed here and
Get on our horses and just ride around.
you could.
Forgot you guys had those damn horses.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Would he be able to effectively map out while he's on?
Probably
his horse?
not.
If he's at a slow, what is a slow pace for a horse called?
a trot.
Trot.
Yeah, a trot, probably. At a gallop, God no.
See, maybe I could focus more on drawing this map, and the horses just lead me around. I'm looking at stuff.
I forget what that thing is called for paladins.
Divine sense.
Divine
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
Hmm.
That's your basically. I'm gonna look and see if I see any celestials, fiends, or undead.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Well. Then
You can message me if you want to. You know.
This is me reading the 2024 version because I default to the 2014 version, which says where they are and how far away they are, and I don't know if they changed that. Cool. Memento. Oh, you also get to know anything that has been consecrated or deconsecrated for the next 10 minutes. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's new.
Wow.
Wow. Wait a minute. Isn't Drossith a lightning dragon?
I am.
Oh, my new baby dragon. That's
It's
little
a-
Drossith. Little Drossith.
Is he, is Drossith the blue dragon?
No, I'm
Bronze.
bronze.
Yeah.
I think.
So, lightning, yes. Same
I
color,
am lightning.
no.
I know, but no. My dragon is now little Drossith.
You could just name him Little D.
That could be taken more than one way, and you would never call him low. That would be average D.
D Junior.
All right, so you're doing the divine sense for the entire 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So while he's doing that, is Alara doing detect magic or anything like that?
Yes. She's gonna go ahead and do detect magic.
So first thing, has she ever cast this around this group of people? Okay, so detect magic does this fun thing that I have always done thematically, where everything either has an aura, is a colored light, or if you're an artificer, like in my other game, and you look at it hard enough and with detect magic and identify, you can see the magical script that put the spell on it. All of your friends with magic items are fucking glowing, by the way.
We're in a walking rainbow.
Yeah, everybody like, oh, cool. We're just a fucking. If anything can see
Fucking
magic,
beacon.
you guys are a beacon. You guys are literally like, open the fucking gates of Gondor.
The beacons are ministereth. The beacons are lit.
Light the beacons.
I assume they're all around her and stuff. So is she seeing anything past everyone?
You see a couple items that look like they're stones that are in like lanterns in some of the houses, or like a lantern on the street. That look like they hold some form of magic, but that's about it. As you're walking because that's what, a minute.
You gotta go, okay? Thank you for dropping by, Josh. Have a great night.
Yeah,
Hi,
thanks
Josh.
for hanging out.
You did. You really did help.
Up to 10 minutes.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay, so it's most of it's the same, and I'll get to the end of the 10 minutes here in a second. Same with Balin. Anybody else doing anything?
I can't really do much besides just look around.
Silas is mapping.
Mm-hmm.
My job is entirely
Sure.
to throw hands whenever it becomes appropriate.
No, I'm just trying my best to make sure I'm working.
He says to the DM heart emoji.
All right, buddy.
Which kind of cookies is the best again?
Thin mints, right? And those heart-shaped cookies can be very tasty.
Tagalongs.
No, they're peanut butter patties.
Thin mints are good.
Tagalongs are pretty good though.
Those are the caramel ones, aren't they? The new ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing any spells or anything?
No.
You know
I
what?
cast Nature's Fury.
I cast Nature's Fury. Dear.
I could go bake some lemon squares. I got enough.
There's
I mean,
Here,
if
John?
there's lanterns that still have firewood, he's like,
If you look, and Alara would back this up with what you can see. Any street lamps all seem to have a stone in them that from what she can make out with detect magic, probably cast light at a certain time.
Wait.
I mean, he's gonna poke at it, but I mean,
So for most of
Yeah,
it, I
ice one
get
of
it
those
though.
ones.
Why would I get something from Melbourne?
That's all it tells you.
Can I take one of the lanterns?
That's what I was thinking.
You can take
As
the
the guy
rocks
that
out.
can't see, I can't pick up a lantern.
No, because it's like a metal pole that has a housing.
Oh.
that had
It's like a
glass.
street light.
Yeah.
How big is the stone? Is it
Average.
like a small rock or?
Size of this.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab that.
Okay. Yoink.
Alara's doing the same thing.
Be back.
He's gonna want to look at it and see why it's got magic, anyways.
Okay. Okay. All right. So at the end of 10 minutes, roughly, you guys get to it kind of wise forks out. Alara gets a ping of like magic that you're not like it's just behind like around the corner, so you can kind of know it's there. And Valen, with your divine sense, there is hallowed ground about 50 feet the other way.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go check out the hallowed ground.
Alara will probably tell everyone we can go the way he's going, but the other way, there's something magical going on that way.
Can't she see what type of magic it is?
If she can see what's causing it, yes, but it's blocked by a foot of stone, dirt, or wood, an inch of metal, or a thin sheet of lead.
Okay.
It's like just at the edge of blocking it. Where she's like, I can just make it. It's just faint enough. I know that there's something there, but I don't know what it is.
Gotcha. So hallowed ground or magic source?
Magic source.
I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm gonna have to vote for the magic source.
I mean,
All right,
we can go to both. It's just which one are we going to first?
Right.
We have 2 and 2.
Can I at least tell Silas to map out that direction so we don't get lost going Alara's direction?
Fair enough.
I go
I
whatever
mean, it's only
direction my
60
paladins
feet.
are going.
He's got it up to the Y, and it probably has it where it breaks off, right?
That goes that way. That goes that way.
So we can backtrack it then. No problem.
Yeah.
We're only going 60 foot.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Well, I thought the vision was only 60 feet.
So no, the you could was aimed at the backtracking, but yes,
Oh.
it's the hollowed ground. He knows is 50 feet from him in that direction.
Okay.
I mean, can we see anything from where we're at?
From where you're at, no, because where he's pointing, there's a wall between you and what he's pointing at. If he points at the hollowed ground.
Yeah, I would tell them what I was feeling, that there was hallowed ground that way. Which Silas will know that that's something to us.
To me, I figure hollow ground would be more like a burial thing, so I'm kind of more interested in the
Hollowed
magic
ground
source.
generally is something that is done by clerics, paladins, priests. You know
Mhm.
what it's used for. It could be. There's a lot of reasons, right? But it's
I'm
done by
saying what
celestial.
Melbrim's thinking of.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be anything from a church to a graveyard. Yeah.
I was gonna say the only thing that he's thinking of is it's probably a gravesite.
But Valen's smart enough to know, not that you all know, that everybody keeps saying that there's stuff going on with the gods. So it's definitely worth checking out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, we're definitely checking out both. We're just picking which one to go to first.
We can get the magic out of the way and then go back to Hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Laura would probably guide everyone in the direction she's seen it.
Okay.
Can I fly above them?
How long do your winds last?
Oh, fuck. I don't think they last 10 minutes, that's for sure.
I don't think so either. I think it's once per long rest. They're probably gone by now.
It's alright, I got you. I'm gonna use the harp to cast fly on him.
Ooh.
So yes, you can. So you guys walk over there. You run a corner, and the thing that you're getting a ping from Alara. Now, mind you, this is as the spell's ending. There is what looks like a blacksmith's hammer.
Ooh, hammer.
She'll probably take that. Just look at it and everything in her hands.
The fuck was that, cat?
And you said as it's ending, so she can't see what kind of magic on it? Damn.
Don't you?
Enchantment magic.
Don't you have like something with masonry or anything?
All I saw in the corner of my eye was a cat fucking parkouring it through the air, landed dart back into the other part of the bathroom. I have no idea what the fuck's going on in there.
Nice.
Fucking Circus Soleil show in there, I guess.
Parkour.
Like, Jesus fuck, cats. What is up?
Does anything happen when she picks up the hammer?
What? So she picks it up, and Alara just poof, it's gone.
Oh,
I fucking knew
hammer
it.
gone?
You did.
You guys might unveil it because it's just gonna be the fuck.
Does the hammer? Yeah, that's a good question. Does the hammer disappear too?
Quite a
Yes.
bit of people did. So absolutely.
oh no.
So you and 99 others.
So, Alara, you grab this hammer, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. You grab it off like a stone table, and you grab it, and all of a sudden, it's bright out, and you hear people laughing and talking around you.
Oh, she got teleported back to the past.
Oh god, time travel again.
Ugh.
Is her name now Jack and she's a samurai?
Oh god.
She's probably gonna look around, see where she's at and where everyone's at.
So you look up. You're in the exact same place you were when you picked up that hammer. Your friends aren't there, but there are people, like humans, elves, dwarves, walking around. That appears to be like it's like well decorated. There's like banners all over the place. There's like flowers in places. Folks in costumes, like street merchants.
Am I able to talk to any of them?
Yeah. As you're like looking around, somebody walks up and goes, "Oh, hey, that you found my hammer. Fantastic. I've been looking for that." Holds his hand out.
She's not gonna give it to him right away. Your hammer? I didn't see anyone here a moment ago.
And
Finders
don't know
keepers.
what to tell you. It's mine. It's got my name on it.
So where am I at then?
What do you mean?
Now he's
What do you mean? Where are you at?
City.
He looks like, you know that look when somebody asks you something, you're like, "There's no way that you don't know what the fuck's going on."
I was gonna
It's
say, if
that
I
look.
just walked outside and someone was like, "What town am I in? How did you get here?"
That right there. It's the. He goes,
She's probably gonna look around. Okay. I thought I was someplace else. Can you just remind me where I'm at?
he goes, "Are you? Do you need to go see a priest? Are you? Is everything okay?"
I'm okay. I'm just forgetting where I'm at. What was the name of this place again?
He still has that. Like, I want you to imagine somebody shows up, like, at your house saying this, and that face you would have. Like, there's no way that what? There's no fucking way. That's the face that you're kind of getting, right? And he goes, "Are you sure? Because you don't sound like you're okay."
You sound like you don't want your hammer too.
Oh no, I want my hammer back. I'm more concerned about your well-being at this point because you're standing in the middle of the city and have no idea where you're at, which is not a normal thing.
Well, when I came through, there wasn't very many people, I would say, here.
When did you come through?
Apparently at dark time or something, because it wasn't this bright.
Well, the festival's been going on for a week straight and the partying hasn't stopped, so I don't know. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. What festival is going on?
looks around to make sure
Yeah.
he's not being pranked or something.
Am I unpunked?
Yeah, like, where are the hidden cameras? He goes, oh. You seriously have no idea?
So I'm going to take your hammer with me, and I guess this is your hammer. It did. I mean, I don't know your name, and you could just say that's your name.
He goes, oh, this is okay. This is the festival of the Wild Mother, but okay. This is new. Those people don't just show up and go, I don't know where I'm at. Welcome to the city of Kane. I guess. I don't know how you got here and didn't know where you're at.
Wait, the wild?
So the alcohol tastes good around here then.
He nods and goes, yes? Are you drunk?
Maybe. I don't know. It's starting to seem that way a little bit.
He looks a little concerned. A little bit. He goes, well, feel free to enjoy the festival. Can I have my hammer back, though?
I think she's going to debate on this because she's going to be more worried about if she lets this hammer go, she don't know if she's going to get back or she's going to be stuck there. So
He's just holding his hand out, waiting.
I think she would set it on the table first before giving it to him just to see what would happen.
Okay. So 2 things happen. 1, you set the hammer down, and he goes, oh, thank you, and picks it up. The rest of the group sees the hammer reappear on the table.
Oh.
And he goes, well, I hope you have fun. And then suddenly Alara is now in front of you guys.
Whoa.
Well,
welcome back.
Okay. Anyone else want to visit the city before all this happened?
what exactly happened, Alara?
Someone came in, said that was our hammer. You guys were all gone. It was a lively city. I asked him where I was at. He said, this is the city of Kane. There was a festival going on of the Wild Mother.
So if we all want to go, do we all have to just walk around holding the hammer together?
Any idea who the Wild Mother is, Del?
Well, the easy answer is roll a religion check. But for at least 3 people here, yes, like it's not uncommon. She is the counterpart to well, go ahead, roll.
You know what's hilarious?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the one person that knows a lot about the Wild Mother isn't here yet.
Correct. So you should totally message her and be like, you're missing it on your deity. So
rolled
the
a nat
3 of
one.
you that have a religious background, especially the 2 paladins, because this is part of your curriculum. The Wild Mother is a being of like the wilderness, wild beasts, growth, that kind of stuff. She is the counterpart to
What's up, Rogue?
What do you mean what's going on here? I'm running my other game that we always talk about. These are the other DGens I play with. She is the counterpart to the Forest Father, otherwise known as Sylvanus. So, at least 2 of you know that, like, the instant she says Wild Mother. So,
I don't think Alara would know that, would she? Because she didn't train on Earth.
probably not as in-depth, but the Wild Mother does extend past the material plane.
Okay. So not as much as Silas and
Yeah.
Chaos.
I'll, in the meantime, I'll lean over towards Silas and be like, write down that city name on the map.
Before I forget, I'm just writing down everything I can to remember.
Subi,
Yeah.
does Silas know how to spell?
Probably not well.
Here's the thing. I would say for the two gods that were mentioned, yes. Cain, maybe not.
Yeah.
I'll try to help as best
I'll
as
put
Here's the
like
thing.
CANE.
You guys are guessing at the spelling because she didn't ask.
That's
I
true.
know, but if he writes a J in there somewhere, I'll be like, no. No.
Sound it out.
So hang on. This is that moment where, like, I imagine because you guys are like a loud bunch of people moving around, that you mishear Cain and hear Jane because of the armor moving, and now it's the city of Jane.
We forever remembered.
Can never find any of their lore because they're looking at the wrong fucking name. So, that happens.
So if she touches the hammer again, it's not going to do it again, is it?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. She's going to want to take the hammer now.
Can you roll wisdom saving throw when you grab the hammer?
Just since someone stole it, put a ward on it, so now. Don't blow up.
$15.
15? Okay. So you pick it up, expecting to be yeeted into the fucking abyss. You aren't. But you do, for a faint second, hear what sounds like panicked screaming of a large crowd, and it goes away.
Oh.
Something happened at this festival.
So, Del, since she found this blacksmith hammer, I take it, are we at a blacksmith station?
No, it's just on a table.
It's just on a table.
Just on a table.
So does this mean we're going back to the
Hollow ground.
Hollow Grounds?
Yeah.
Probably.
We'll take some notes on what happened.
Okay.
On the way there, Laura might help Valen with the hammer just to see what happens. See what happens when she touches him with it.
I mean, you poke him with a hammer?
Yeah, she's just gonna keep poking him with it.
A very well-made hammer, I will say. So, you guys backtrack. Make your way towards, what the fuck?
Hollow ground?
Yeah, no. All of my tabs just freaked out on one monitor, and they were all like, cool, it can no longer connect. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I had to refresh Tide stream, my Rise stream, all of the music I was playing as background noise, but Discord didn't, the game didn't, and my D&D stuff on this side didn't mess up at all.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot going on. That's why.
It just had a fucking, I guess, old people Alzheimer's moment of like, eh!
So wait, the IT guy is having an IT problem and doesn't know what's going on?
I didn't have a chance to investigate because it auto-refreshed before I could investigate it.
It fixed
The
itself.
problem went away. I looked at it funny and it went away. Problem solved.
I got it. So you're just not good enough to know.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
It's probably display that after thing because it does it every once in a while with mine. Or if it tries to update, then everything that has a video usually cuts out besides Discord.
So, You guys backtrack. Now, mind you, also divine sense is gone, so you're kind of guessing. But you do find what looks like a ruined temple.
Does it have doors?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm just gonna walk inside.
Any symbols?
Walk right
anywhere?
with him.
Carefully, anyway. Because you said everything's like rotted, so.
As far as symbols, the only things that you can see are a wooden staff with a wreath around it with flowers. For those of you that are religious, yeah, at least for the two of you know it 100% is the symbol of the Wild Mother. It is on like you have the archway, and it's on the stone up there.
So is this some kind of druid god person? I'm looking at the paladins.
Basically, in a way.
Yeah, in a sense.
Kind of, sort of.
So do they like leaves? Because there's a lot of leaves on there.
Yeah, a lot of
More
leaves.
of a god of nature.
Yeah.
So leaves got it. Yeah. I might have rolled a nat 1 on my history check, so.
You could make like a god of nature and leave.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree, bud.
Oh.
Was there anything else we see around here, Del?
Inside the temple? Or
Yes.
outside the temple? Okay. So inside the temple, there are stone pews. There is what looks like where the priest would be there. What used to probably be a stained glass window is gone. A third of the roof is gone. The metal bell that was probably in the tower that is no longer there is sitting in the center of this church.
Yeah, I know it's a long shot. Are there any tomes or books in this temple?
You need to roll an investigation check if you're going to start looking for that. Okay.
Can I just look around?
Yeah, walking around, looking around at things.
Base investigation.
If you're just aimlessly looking, I'm going to use your passive, right?
I rolled a 19.
A 19. There are what used to be tomes, and a couple scrolls that used to be there. They don't look too good. Looks like they are waterlogged and rotted.
How many of them are there? Like, is there enough for me to gather up?
There's.
Or is there too many for me to gather up?
There's too many for you to. Unless you're throwing them in the bag of holding, there's too many.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Yes.
Oh, who has it?
Not me.
I'm going to gather
I
up.
have a bag of holding.
I'm going to gather up the ones that look important, and I'm going to go to Xander and ask him if he can do that little thingy.
Prestidigitation doesn't restore; it just cleans.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah. Xander would know, like this is like if you pick up a book from a flooded house after like 6 months, it's not good. It would take some serious work to restore these.
Mending wouldn't
Bring
do
it
it
back
either.
for
No.
the wizard's tower.
No. This is a let them dry out, see what text is still on there that the ink survived with, and recopying them.
Then I will just take the scrolls.
Okay. I mean, you also know that like some of these books are probably like if they're salvageable, are probably valuable to somebody, right? Because most texts for churches are not mass produced; they are.
Fuck it, I'll take them all then.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't salvage them some way. I mean, we do have a wizard's tower.
You get 43 tomes and 17 scrolls that are salvageable.
Okay.
Nice.
That's not counting the others that are not like you deem not salvageable. they're falling apart when you pick them up.
Gotcha. So these are the ones that are.
Go ahead.
No, you're good.
Okay. You said there was a bunch of like bone bodies and stuff everywhere. Is there any inside here?
There is one. It is up by the altar at the very other end of the church.
And you said this was a ruins. Does it look just like decay or actively something destroyed it?
Both.
Okay.
Can I look
No
around and
giant
see?
rock playing around.
Oh.
Say what, Blue?
Said like no giant rocks laying around where something went through it.
No. The only thing that looks like it fell is the giant church bell.
Got it.
Do I see anything around here?
Nothing more than I've mentioned so far. As far as like just wandering around, like glancing around, nothing really.
No bodies?
Is there any cabinets and drawers?
No. This is a very, very simple, like, it does not look like it's a temple where the priest lives. It's just the place that they worship. There's only the one body tied that I mentioned earlier that you guys can see.
Can since Silas and Valen will be somewhat familiar with temples in a sense, can I look around and investigate or see if there's like any hidden hatch doors or anything like that around?
Roll another investigation check. Silas, anything else?
Looking around, mapping it out.
23.
Okay. There are no like trap doors, but you do know that like looking at the bell, there should be more rope. There should be. You would expect more to have fallen here if the bell tower was directly above it. But that's about it. Is Silas doing the whole full lap of the temple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Check around the top altar and see if there's anything interesting.
Drossith. Drew.
Drew. Yeah, I'm just kind of wandering around, looking specifically at things. If there's anything of interest, if I find more scrolls or bodies, I'm kind of poking around, it's like looking at bags, stuff like that.
Okay.
Could me and Evangeline lift this bell and possibly move it?
Ooh. What are y'all strength score?
Yours is a
Mine's
30,
29.
right? Hers is a 29, mine's a 27.
I will need a strength check from both of you, but it will not be a super high. It will not be like an astronomical DC. We're talking like DC 17.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
If I see them doing that, I'd run over to try to help as well.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so we're rolling, and I tell you, we're doing an average.
If you're helping, roll.
Let's see, what's my modifier?
If there are 3 of you, the DC changes to 16.
I rolled a nat 18 plus 5.
Okay.
Dell, did you see what I sent you?
Not just yet.
I rolled a 23.
So you guys are able to lift this thing.
Ooh.
Doesn't make it funny anymore.
So I didn't plan on.
No, that. Hang on. Let me narrate this. So, like, Evangeline goes to lift. Valen, like, Drossith comes over, helps, and then Valen comes in and goes to lift, and all of a sudden it just whoop off the floor. Like, you guys, it's like, this is easy. And you let it go, and it just stays.
Oh, what?
What the fuck did you cast?
Nothing.
Lies.
It was supposed to go flying when one of you went to try to pick it up, and it would have been kind of funny if you threw it through the roof. But this works.
The roof might come in on us,
Right.
but
It is an old building.
That's what they were picking it
whatever.
up, not throwing it. So it was picking it up like. Ugh.
Yeah, no, but like we all know if you go to try to lift something and you're like,
All
oh,
your
this
strength.
is gonna be heavy, so you go to lift it and it's actually really light. Yeah, that's what the plan was. It was gonna be the 29 in strength going, okay, guys, I can thunk. Shit.
I see it doing that, and I just kind of push it. Just to,
now, hang on. Do you push it this way or like this?
wait.
So give me a directional sense before I.
Are you pushing it straight out in front of you, or are you pushing it so it spins?
Wait, can Valen give Drossith an idea?
Yeah.
Give it a little tap and then tail slap it.
All right. He kind of taps it and it starts
I'm gonna
spinning,
get up.
and then he does a good tail slap and whips around and hits it.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not behind it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need a strength check from fucking Drossith.
And this is the time he sprains his tail.
21. Were you tail whipping this towards Melbrum, towards a door, towards a wall?
I was blindly doing it.
Oh no.
All right, roll a d8.
Oh god.
It's like I got no direction. I was like, all right, bet. 2.
So I need Evangeline to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, tight.
Technically, you can make a strength saving throw too. if
Yeah, you
grab
can make
that
a
one.
Tied, so you get to make a strength saving throw to stop the bell, or you can try and dodge the bell.
I would try to stop it. You have a better
I
strength.
know. Yeah, but I also just rolled a 16 the last time, so I'm like, do you think I'm gonna roll?
Yeah,
all
but
that?
they are different DCs.
You are the muscle mommy.
Yeah.
All right, let's stop it.
Okay.
23.
23.
There we go.
Drop it goes wham! It goes, and you go.
Fuck yeah.
And just stop it cold.
Now hit him with the bell. I'm just kidding.
Just pick it up, just in his face.
What the fuck? Were you playing volleyball all of a sudden?
Okay, if we keep throwing the bell around, I'm going to stop the levitation.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bell.
That's right.
Someone's gonna try to throw
That's
it, and all
right.
he's gonna crush their feet. Where are we
So
moving the bell?
So what do we see
Okay.
under the bell?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
There is a body underneath the bell.
Oh shit. Can we can Valen so Valen's gonna ask, does anybody have speak with the dead?
Wait, I think I do actually. Hold on. I think that was one of my.
I have.
I'm also going to point out to all of you, you haven't heard from Silas in a little bit.
Wait, what?
Is it Silas?
No, no.
Oh,
I'm.
Where's
Only
Silas?
5 seconds for Silas to be under a bell.
I thought he was walking around the temple. He was walking around the temple, wasn't he?
I
I'm
walked
more
up to the,
distracted
like-
about leading the bell to a spot on the floor where I can uncast levitate on it.
Did anybody see me disappear?
No.
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 No, he's busy with this whole bell thing.
I probably wouldn't notice for a little bit.
You see Xander.
was like, "Where's my paladin?"
You see Xander kind of like look around. Where's the tree? The tree paladin.
There's two of them, aren't there? They're the same
Jocelyn
paladin.
kind of turns over and points over at Valen. He's like, he's right there.
I'm gonna point at Melbrum and be like, here's the tree.
That's the shiny paladin. That's the tree bar.
No, I just have
Where's,
I just have green clothes on. What do you mean?
where's the tree paladin?
I don't
I
do
thought you had bark skin or something.
Ah, shit, I do have bark skin.
It's not bark. It's just I'm just
And
ashy. I need some lotion.
he kind of sees that they're not getting the hand, and he's kind of just like, he does like a movement to where it looks like it would be an eye roll, but you can't tell because of the mask. And he's like, "Where's Silas?"
No, wait, keep rolling your eyes. Maybe you'll find the brain.
Father, help!
Father, help!
No, Valen's just gonna be like, Silas is a strong paladin. We'll find him in a second. Does anybody have Speak with the Dead?
I do.
Okay, then Valen would ask Evangeline if she could talk to the dead body and ask them what happened.
Okay.
Well, while you do that, I'm going to go look for the paladin.
Alright, there you go. I casted Speak with the Dead.
Okay.
And I asked them what...
hang on, you get...
3 questions.
10 minutes.
5.
I thought it was 5 questions.
Oh, 5 questions. Oops.
Yes, up to 5 questions.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's awake. What do you want me to ask?
Ask him what happened.
Oh, I want to be an asshole, but I'm not going to do it.
What? What?
Technically, what do you want me to ask is 1 question.
Oh, God.
No, I didn't ask the corpse that.
He doesn't know that. You cast a spell. You asked a question.
And you cast a spell, which means your next
Just
5
5
questions.
questions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But I had the moment where I was like, "Oh, I love that scene in the whole movie."
What question do I ask? Whatever one you want.
Damn it!
What?
I don't know.
Wait, was that my last question? It was. Douche.
Alright, well, she'll turn to the corpse and ask, what happened here?
Hang on a sec. What's that, Alex? Just a skin tag thing? Yep, okay.
It was the nipple.
No, it was on her forearm.
Uh-huh.
There is, like, so, mind you, this corpse is not a skeleton. It is a mummified-ish corpse, probably because it was trapped under a bell where the oxygen was all used up.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
There's some crackling. And it replies in common, that it doesn't know it was helping clean the church and then it was stuck under the bell.
That's a horrible way to go.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
What was going on but before he was cleaning?
You can answer that.
Okay, because
I say every time
has
we...
to ask the question, right?
Okay, so you said what happened before?
Yeah, before they were cleaning, like if there was anything going on before he started cleaning.
Was there
festival?
anything going on before you were cleaning?
Yeah.
So the answer is a festival, screaming, then the bell fell.
Ask them if there's like a basement or any hidden rooms in the temple.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in the temple?
It says the only extra room that is not above ground is the embalming room.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
She would be a trick, though.
I have one, if you're inclined to ask it. What was the exact date that this happened?
Hey, there you go. That's good.
Okay, what was the date this happened?
It gives you a date that you guys have no knowledge of. It does not make sense on any calendar you know.
So it's old as fuck.
Can you tell me anyway so I can write it down?
Yeah.
Oh, I will grab it from the notes and because I'm
Gotcha.
juggling like 4 sets of messages, but yes.
Yeah, you're
Was that 4 or 5 questions?
4.
That was 4.
Mufasa.
I am not. Oh.
Was that? Oh, that was that 4 or 5 questions? It was 4.
Oh.
Dink.
Was that 4 or 5? I am out.
Okay, can you ask them like to describe a building of importance in the city?
Ask him the importance of the city?
No.
No, hold on. You want to ask them what the city hall looks like?
Yeah, the city hall. What city hall looks like, or the
Where-
Capitol building, something like
This
that.
is our last question, so I think.
Yeah, but we're
You
also
gotta know anything
exploring.
other than that.
Okay.
We're also exploring the
So
city.
what does the city hall look like?
It describes a building that is basically about 60 feet wide, a decent depth, 3 stories high, has cobblestone walls with a red roof. It has red burning lanterns out front, and in front of it is a statue of Cain, who is the founder of this town.
That was. I'm trying to count our
Jane?
questions.
That was 5.
Cain.
And he goes,
Jane?
So we need to look for the remnants of a statue.
And a red roof.
And a red roof.
It's probably not going to be red anymore.
You never know.
You never know. I mean, we are in an air bubble.
Yeah, but we're also, who knows how long in the past?
I mean, that's fair.
Or if it has a roof anymore.
Because if it told us a date that we don't know, then that's before any civilization we knew was here.
No, that's not what I said. I said the date that he gave you does not match any calendar system you guys know of.
My point exactly.
Yeah, can you still give it to us or put it in the chat?
I mean,
He said he's
the
looking for
underwater civilization might use something completely different.
Oh, that's actually a good question, Rye. When you went there, were you still underwater?
No, it was bright outside, and I know there was some fae there. I can't remember the others that she would have saw.
You know what? I have an idea.
So this has fallen into the ocean at some point in time.
I didn't walk outside, so I'm not completely sure. But it was real bright, as if you would be outside.
You were outside when you grabbed that because you didn't go into a building to grab that thing.
Oh, I was outside? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so then, no, there was no water.
Del, I have a question.
Hmm.
How preserved was this corpse?
Fairly, because it seemed to have been sealed in this thing with almost no air.
Can I use the Rod of Resurrection on it?
Oh god.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think that brings back skin and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
you can't.
It's because I think
I think
It has to be within a year, doesn't it?
has to be. Well, okay. Hang on.
It doesn't specify on the
Hang
rock.
on. Okay, you're going to try and use the Rod of Resurrection, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
But
What
you
do I
also
do?
you
What
also
the
need
more?
to be attuned to it, and it takes like 8 hours to attune.
Takes an hour to attune.
It takes 8 hours to attune.
8, whatever.
hey, Tide. What is the limit of your unique ability as far as time of death?
I don't know. I don't think there is a limit.
Was there none given?
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
Okay, so you see where I was going with this, right, Lou? Like, we could technically get a guide to the city.
So, first off, I sent you guys the date in the group chat. So that it's on the internet now. The date he gave you was the 45th day of merchants in the year of the garden.
What?
Which was not yeah. The 45th day of merchants in the year of the garden.
Don't worry, guys. I got it written down.
Okay. Are you going to use Rod of Resurrection? Because I will point out, the rod has 5 charges. It costs 5 charges to cast Resurrection. If you spend all the charges, you roll a d20 on a 1, the rod disappears.
Yeah, but just on a 1.
Yeah, but
Just because you said that, you're gonna roll a 1 now.
we have somebody specialized in that, and that can come in useful later.
You know what?
The rod.
Hold on. This is what I will do. I will tell or ask the group that is with us, say, should we use the Rod of Resurrection, or Evangeline, do you think this is more of your expertise?
Are you?
I will point out above table that nobody knows about Evangeline's special power yet.
I thought we knew she was a necromancer.
She literally tried to do it three times.
This is where we get into a very fine line, because she tried to do a thing and nothing happened.
No one came and asked her.
Correct. Now, you guys know that she's made the joke about necromancy, so you could assume that you know she can raise the dead and it becomes like a zombie or something. If that's what you're going for, the party knows about it.
Here's the thing,
no.
I also didn't say, hey, Evangeline, you think you can resurrect this corpse? I said, is this more your expertise?
Right. That's why I was being specific about it, just so we cleared it up, so nobody was getting wires crossed.
Laura would just think she's making zombies, so she'd be like, there you go. You're a zombie.
There's also more souls around here. Like more people around here to find. So maybe we find someone different.
Well, if you're not interested in this one.
Well, he did say that he was cleaning and then got crushed by a bell, so I don't think he's gonna know what happened outside anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Did he
was
trapped? That's the real question.
Okay, trapped.
I was more thinking of having a guide through the city to tell us what's what.
I mean, you are fully up to do whatever you wish with your items.
Suggestions? Thoughts?
Del, can I start moving in a direction that I start feeling that more?
There is one, if you're by the person you were just talking to, it is, yes.
But I mean elsewhere. Other ones. Can I feel directions?
Yes, but it all is outside the temple.
Okay. She's just gonna tell him she can feel more souls outside the temple.
Okay, but the body you were talking to does give you the effect you're looking for.
Do you want this person to come with us?
I'm more along the lines of now afraid on why you're telling us that you feel souls.
I wouldn't say afraid. I'm more...
The 50-year-old man looks over at the young fucking paladin. Yeah, of course you wouldn't be afraid.
So...
This is what is classified as a fear boner, friends.
No, that's what Drew has to the woman that can kick his ass.
I mean, if it goes wrong, we can fight it.
I never said she could beat me. I just said I felt the threat. You know, this was someone who could actually put up a fight.
I'm just messing with you, man.
I'm not worried that something's gonna go wrong with it. I get a feeling in my chest when souls are nearby.
I get a feeling
that helps.
Evangeline, it's not a hungry feeling, is it?
No. Except for when you walk closer.
Pardon?
Don't worry about it.
Why are you hungry for him?
Not enough.
Okay, this group is every day it just gets worse.
They know it's based on intelligence, don't they? I feel like we've had this
No.
conversation.
You never told anybody.
You've
No.
never told
I was
anybody.
just saying,
Oh,
we don't know
yeah.
it's based off intelligence.
That's
and
right.
If that was the case, why would it be the dumb one?
He's not the dumb one.
We don't
Then
know
they
that
don't know
either.
that.
The character has not told anybody he got smarter.
Okay, then I'll take that back. I thought he did. I'm sorry.
No, I have not told anybody. However,
You still get
You-
hungrier
I still
toward
get the
him,
feel.
though.
That's true. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
I'll let
Yeah.
it stand.
You would
How-
You're the only
know.
one.
however, you all would notice that Valen is not like mispronouncing words at all, and he's having ideas.
You have a new scent about you.
You hear that?
Okay,
Dog?
before people starts getting eaten by the woman that can smell souls or something, I'm a go.
Before
I'm-
the-
He's just really.
I gotta go find Silas. He's probably making a map
Yeah.
somewhere.
I'm gonna go with the old man and keep my soul.
You
I
know,
don't
Del, this
smell
this
really
souls.
beaming with pride. in
Sorry.
the paladin. He's
Oh,
like, I'm so
Ian.
proud of you. You're thinking outside the box.
you know, Del, this begs the question:
Does he draw better?
What does Evangeline kind of feel when she's around Xander? Since Xander's technically undead.
You have a soul.
You have a soul,
I'm about to say her thing is mostly intelligence.
but
so,
it's based
you know,
on it's based on your intelligence, not your soul.
She's mildly chomping at the bit when you're around. Not as much when Valen's around. She's like, that's a full course meal again.
Oh no, this
Okay.
was more of like the
Damn,
necromancer
boy.
kind of thing, not the
That
television
has
vampire.
that has nothing to do with no. That does not tie to it.
Wait a minute. I have a question then. I did not know that Snowy was undead, and I know my character still doesn't know.
No,
I
he knows
have-
now. He
I
knows
haven't-
now. That
I know, I
pain-
got that question.
that-
Oh yeah, I would know, wouldn't I? Because it says I know.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You do?
I have
yeah,
a
I got that
question as far as that. If Valen cast his Radiant Shroud, would Xander take damage if he's inside of it?
You have to find out.
Because I think he's been inside of it before, is why I'm asking.
Above the table, let me.
You can certainly try.
Well, I don't want to. I'm just saying, like, because I use it in battle.
Radiant Shroud. That's which thing? Species? Yeah.
It's an ability that I have.
It's Celestial Revelation, right?
Yes.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't target.
It's the inner radiance thing, I believe. Inner radiance to target damage.
That's a like. Technically, rules as written, anybody within 10 feet of you takes 3 radiant damage.
Oh.
How would healing spells interact with them?
Wait a minute. So does
They work
that count
on the
towards
party.
our party members too?
Yes, it says each creature. So we can deal with
We're
that
getting
later.
we're getting off track.
He will still work. From what you have seen, he will still work the same on Xander. This is what I will say because Snowy said it, so I'm just gonna say it. When Xander was near Valen and Valen did the Divine Sense, he got undead. For the rest of you, he does not seem to be undead at all.
Yeah, because nobody's actually seen him technically.
It's Divine Sense is a very specific set of criteria. He falls into undead. It's a whole thing. So back to this whole people leaving because Evangeline's made them uncomfortable saying she can feel souls.
Xander will stay and kind of ask about it, like, so where are these soul? He's gonna air quote souls at.
Tide, that would be a you thing. You're muted.
I said sorry, I missed it. What did you say?
Xander's talking to Evangeline about about this whole soul thing.
Yes.
Essentially telling her to lead the way, basically.
Okay. She will. I guess we'll walk out towards the thumping.
So you walk out the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, at this point, you guys have still not seen Silas.
Oh God.
I'm looking for him.
Yeah, we're
Wander around and go behind. There is a graveyard, except this is an above ground graveyard, like what you would see in New Orleans.
So
that's cool.
Crypts, sarcophagus, stuff like that. Tide, you hit the gate of this, and it is like putting a fucking metal detector over a metal bar.
Okay. So does it? Do I feel pain?
No.
It's just a thumping.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. So imagine you have a metal detector, right? And you go over a metal bar, and it's just a constant sound. You just rip it off. You're like, okay, that's fucking annoying. that is just like internally like this rapid thump.
Can you just make your decision so we can go?
Well, Xander's gonna go explore the crypt.
I was going to say, what do you mean? We're still inside the church. You went outside.
Oh, I thought you guys followed.
I did.
Oh. No, I was
just fucking standing there and watch people walk off.
See, and you all thought I was smart.
Alara went with the old man to go look for Silas.
Okay, so it's Alara and Malvern to go find Silas. Dross and Xander and
I'll stay in the church.
Evangeline. And Valen's staying in the church. What's Drew doing? Or Drew, or whatever Drew's name is. Drew Gulp doing.
Is there something around here? Let's fight. Who's there? We lifting bells again?
No.
We're fine. We're gonna go look for quote unquote souls. Drew Gulp, would you like to come?
Can you eat souls? Are they tasty?
I mean,
someone could, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, you can in D&D. And depending on which book you read, they either taste like a Slurpee or they don't taste anything at all.
They strong fighters?
And probably.
How do you hurt souls? Can you hit them with a trident?
With soul music.
What you talk about?
So, Tyler, are you just gonna stand at the gate?
I mean, no. I mean, she'll walk in to kind of.
Okay.
Because I still can't, because there's so many, I can't pinpoint where things are coming from, huh?
So this is where we get to do a fun thing for this, right? You now have to learn how to distinguish what is overwhelming and what is underwhelming and what is on par.
Okay.
If that answers the question on. Okay, so now you get to roll two things. First is a con saving throw to see if you get overwhelmed.
Hey, Dad, while she's doing that, can I be an archaeologist?
No.
Sure. What do you want to do?
He wants
investigate investigate the crypts.
Okay.
You're gonna grave rob.
Don't do that.
All the crypts are.
It's not grave robbery unless if it's old enough. Then it's archaeology.
Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this. I've actually asked in archaeology this. The difference between
50
grave
years.
robbing and archaeology is about 50 years.
We've had this argument before.
Okay, so Snowy, you can try to open them, but they are locked fucking tight.
Can't he just phase through the walls?
And then I'll be well. That's not going to do anything.
Do you want to try and phase through the walls?
I mean, even if I do use etherealness, basically what's going to happen is I'm either going to phase through, look and see nothing, phase back, phase through, unphase, and then get stuck.
Pretty much.
So no.
So Tide, you take a step in, you get to where you're kind of around a bunch, and you immediately throw up.
Oh.
So that's too much.
What you again? This is the first time this happened. You're overwhelmed.
Yep.
So now you need to roll an intelligence check at disadvantage.
How did I do disadvantage?
Yeah.
I think it's there. It is. Okay.
Control, man.
Yes.
Damn.
The DC was 10 because you have plus 7, so you're fine.
Okay.
So you are able to find out that there are some. You can't find out which ones are on par or below par, but you're definitely like, don't go near those.
Just because they're too high.
It physically makes you sick.
Mm-hmm. Which could change as, I mean, it is going to change as we go on.
Potentially, it depends. You can always come back here and find out.
Okay.
Sorry. Also, Del, can I go with whoever started looking for Silas?
It's your wife and the old man.
You are behind, but yes.
Okay.
And basically all I'm doing for that, since I have no fucking clue where he went, is just holding the fucking daylight orb up in the air and yelling his name, looking into each houses.
Alright, so real quick, because she's complaining again. It's been about 2-ish hours. Let's take another quick break. Snowy, can you see if Brooke is going to be able to show up?
Yeah.
Because she mentioned maybe. And then we will come back for more chaos.
I thought we did this. We just had a break.
We had
Like,
it
2 hours
two
ago.
ago.
No, it was not.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Holy
was.
shit.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
11 o'clock time.
Okay.
We've been streaming for 3 hours.
Okay.
Just a
okay.
quick key.
Just a quick quiz.
Hip hop, baby boop, yay! So,
More D&Ds.
you have half the group looking for your missing paladin. The other half standing in the graveyard.
I mean,
So far, those of you looking for the paladin have not found him. You found some other stuff, though. You found what used to be a blacksmith shop. What probably used to be a tavern.
Guessing everything in it's decayed.
Yeah. The forge isn't even really usable.
I was saying, if there was magic items, those wouldn't be decayed. So.
What about materials?
Nothing usable.
Nothing.
Yeah. So. Tied.
Can I roll an investigation to see if I can tell where Silas might be?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I think about his habits to think about which direction he may have gone?
I mean, you can certainly give it a shot, but the problem is nobody knows when, where, or how he disappeared. So you guys are effectively tracking a ghost at this point.
We could have just walked off.
Hey,
Yeah,
Laura.
I mean, that's what Drawson thinks is like. He must have walked off. I'm going to think about how he may have moved around or got distracted and go in that direction.
Okay, so you're gonna leave because you were with Evangeline.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna go wander off.
I'm gonna tell Evangeline, he's like, hey, I don't see Silas. I think he may have wandered off. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out where he went.
Okay.
Hey, Laura. Do you have that hammer still?
That's what I was thinking, Blue.
What'd you say?
Do you have that hammer that made you disappear?
Yes.
Can I see it real quick?
Sure. She's gonna let him hold on to it.
Take the hammer.
So she does have the hammer, okay. And did we see if there was any identifying marks on it?
Nope, just a name.
What's the name?
The name says Vishkor.
Vishcor?
Viskor.
KOR.
Vishkor. No H. Sorry.
Sorry. One more time.
Okay. So, Viskor. So now it's Evangeline. Drew Galk if he stayed with them, or unless he went with Drossith.
I went with Drossith.
Okay, so it's just Evangeline and Xander standing in the middle of the cemetery.
All right. I mean, she's gonna continue to because she's trying to figure out the levels.
Right. So after everything, you're like those are way like don't
everything
touch those.
in there. Everything.
No.
Oh.
You get ones that are like don't fuck with those. You have some that are like those are not bad. Like those don't make me physically sick.
Mm-hmm. Can I read?
But you don't get anything more than that.
Okay. The ones that don't make me physically sick. Can I read those?
That's what those tests were, to see if you could figure out if it was at par, above par, or below par, right?
No, I meant can I read their gravestones?
Oh, read the gravestones? Some of them, yes. Some of them, no.
Okay, the ones that I can read.
There are a couple that various names, various dates. Some of them have kind words. Some of them have mother, son, father, child. Some of them have, died in line of duty. Some of them have, a couple of them are, priest headstones.
Now
This one says champion that tide should resurrect.
None of them say champion.
So no, none of them say champion, but there are ones that obviously like they died. They were obviously like they died doing something, fighting.
I mean, she's still very new with her little power, so she's gonna try to test it again on something.
Okay.
On one of these. I just pick a random one, I guess. You can tell me what it's gonna be.
So, do you want to go with one that is like, this is a mother, or something more towards like died in the line of duty, or like where do you want to aim towards here? Or do you want to go for one of the priestly ones?
I don't know. I would say line of duty because they would help us, but I'm also on the line like, is that disrespectful? Because
You're desecrating a graveyard.
well,
So
someone who died in the line of duty, that's their...
That's kind of your MO.
It's kind of your MO.
Oh no! If he died in the line of duty, that would be disrespectful.
That's above the
provides
table.
mother.
That's above the table. I'm like...
Yeah.
So.
And how that would make the other people like that feel, you know?
You could you did not get sick from the person that was in the bell, so you can always go back to there. And I'm saying it above the table because you're having the hard time, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back to the bell guy for now.
Okay. All right. So you go back there. It's just you and Xander.
Oh, Xander went with me? Okay.
Yeah, he's been following you the whole time.
Okay. I mean, she's just gonna look at it, and the grave the grave rejects you, and snap and see if it works.
What spell slot?
3.
Okay. So you do this, and from Xander's point of view, you watch her say this, almost touching this body, and out of it stands up a almost see-through dark figure that resembles the body. Except this body is wearing clean robes, has a staff with some sort of orb on the top of it, has a book on its left hip.
I don't know what to do. It's like an awkward, like, hi.
I've not done this before.
Hi, I'm new to
I'm
this.
new here.
Like, hi. I don't know how to. I'm not used to this. How do you work?
Yeah. Hi.
You're my first.
This is new to me. What's your name?
It kind of cocks its head. Doesn't say anything.
So we're friends now.
It. Like,
We're having soft tacos later.
What did you say, Del?
It kind of nods.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna say, well, welcome to the team, and then we're gonna go this way. And then I don't know, what does it do? Does it follow me? Do I can poof it away, kind of?
Yeah, it follows you.
No, I'm not gonna poof him away yet because it takes a spell slot to bring him back out again. But I'm just gonna let him hang out, and we're just gonna go find our friends.
So I'm just gonna make a spreadsheet for all your stuff from now on.
Okay.
That's just that way it's in Google Sheets, so you and I can just
add.
share it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So Del, in the search for Silas, the only thing I'm gonna think of is
The fuck are you rolling?
we were told that there is one room that was under it, which was the embalming room, and if he might have picked up an item like this, he could have been teleported. So we probably should go to the embalming room that we just skipped out on.
Okay.
If y'all want to stay here and look for him over here, that's fine, but that's where I'm going.
I agree.
All right, so you guys walk back, and there's Evangeline and Xander with this shadow thing.
That's a nope question. Just walks right past it.
This green shadow.
That is unholy.
So I made a new friend.
You desecrated a priest's corpse. Good job. And just keeps walking.
Thanks.
That's a bad Eva.
That's a bad Eva.
Welcome to being a necromancer where everybody looks at you like you're a piece of shit.
Bad tiefling. Bad.
I know exactly how this feels. It's great.
Thanks.
You know, especially when it was Willow's parents. You know, I just have to walk around town with those guys.
Hi. Okay, hi.
Yep.
Yes, I mean, you wasn't there for that.
Hi.
I played a necromancer for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Eva just kind of sees Xander crossing his arms and kind of walking with the, like, leaving to walk with the group. But before he gets too far, he kind of quietly hears him just tell her, "Nice job," and then just keeps walking.
She's just gonna be like a thanks under her breath and just keep walking.
Oh, Eva, the undead are just filthy.
I mean, technically, he has clean robes on.
Mm-hmm.
He's
He
not
doesn't look like
necromancer.
any undead
He's
you
not
guys have ever
undead.
seen.
No.
So Tide, I am sending this to you.
I don't
That
make
is
zombies.
it is the Google Sheets that has everything you need.
Okay, thank you.
The full stat block.
Xander was trying to be nice. Xander was trying to be the only nice one, Tide.
I know. She's a different type of necromancer.
Oh,
I mean, she can have necromancy thingies, but this is different. This is souls.
I don't want to hear. Every time I go around her, she starts sniffing me.
Give me just a second.
Maybe you shouldn't stand so close.
Chocolate smells good.
She kind of grabs his hair when he walks by.
I just.
Takes one. This is my snack for later.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's like potato chips.
Dental floss.
She's gonna just walk by with some piece of candy.
Just ripping out little pieces of his hair.
That's very dangerous messing with Valen's hair.
Oh man.
Eventually, he'll just have that little bald spot in the back from where she picked at it so many times.
It's like a little piece of cotton candy.
They're like spaghetti noodles. You just slurp them up.
God.
Stop hiding me.
Oh my god. Okay, so
That's what
the embalming
That's what
room.
he's saying. That's exactly what
Okay.
Valen's saying at this point.
Macy is wanting to go potty again, and this
God
she
damn it.
woke up to come get me. You guys have fun shit talking. I need to go. I'll be right back.
So now we just completely shit talk the DM. All right, who's got the first thing to say?
I just finished reading through the deck of many more things, and holy fuck,
It's
that deck is scary.
It's
Why
terrifying.
do we keep pulling?
I refused to read through them. I
Did
don't
you
want to know how
read?
close to death I
There
am.
are so many that's like game over. Your character's done.
No.
Yeah, it's
Read
not
the
that
deck of
bad.
many things.
Yeah, I was ready to say, you think the one that Tide has is bad? Look at the one that Rye has.
Tide's got, at least she's got some good things in there. Mine's all bad news.
Yeah, Rye's is pretty much, how do you want to die?
The deck of many things?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a regular deck.
Tides is fine.
Tides has the deck of many things plus other things in there that are good.
It's so many more things.
You get more good options in hers.
Yeah, Tide, yours is more like 50-50. Rye's is more
Yeah.
like 80-20.
Oof.
How many cards does yours have? Is it
He didn't
13 or
tell.
22?
He didn't tell me which one.
Ow. Stop it. Ow.
Hey, Laura, can I borrow your deck?
No.
They said no more drawing this playthrough or this session.
It was a joke.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
We have several characters who've not pulled shit.
That's hers, though.
I just happened to pull outside of the the petrification. I just happened to pull things that were really good for my character, and it's not going to happen again.
Nope.
Plus, I think the cards for Tide's deck goes right back in the deck. Mine
Yeah.
disappears.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine reappeared back in the deck.
She can reuse hers. Mine just, the card starts disappearing.
Are you tired? You sleepy boy?
Okay, but the deck of many things actually has a lot of good shit, though. It just has a lot of bad shit, too.
I was gonna say, it has a lot of bad odds.
This thing's fucking terrible. I've read 3 good things.
Exactly, that's what I meant.
Gross.
The deck of many things?
Yeah. There's 4 good things and all the rest are bad.
I no longer have regrets for basically shooting down Dell earlier when he was trying to get us to pull from the deck of many things in our first campaign.
Mm-hmm.
And we were
We
like,
did
no,
pull.
fuck you, we're not doing it.
We did pull from that deck. I'm pretty sure we did at
Did we?
first.
No, we didn't. We immediately he was trying to get us to give us information in exchange for pulling from it. We're like, fuck you, we're not doing that.
Oh, you were talking about way fucking back.
Mm-hmm. We're like, no, if you're not gonna give it to us, we're not pulling from that fucking deck. Fuck you.
I thought you were talking about this campaign.
No, we were immediately hostile towards.
All I'm kind of getting from, is that I probably shouldn't ever go gambling because that might be a problem.
No.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
All right.
Just go to the arcade. Same price.
It's actually cheaper.
Right?
And you actually can guarantee you get a prize.
Yeah.
Stick with gotcha games.
All right. So.
At least you get a waifu with Big Bubba.
I actually tried to get the Siren Girl from Wandering Waves. I just downloaded it and played it for like a second and got like 3 pulls and didn't get it, so I was like, oh well.
Design flaw. Ow! Stop biting me.
No.
So we're going to the embalming room next.
So, you guys make your way down into the embalming room.
Are we live again?
Yes.
Or did we
We've
ever
been
end?
live. We never ended.
We never stopped.
I just got up and walked away.
He just walked the fuck off. We didn't go to break.
Yeah, they've just hearing us do shenanigans.
Somebody was so upset that she made me get up to disturb her other 2 sisters so she could get her spot back.
Okay.
Pops, go lay down. Pops, go lay down. Your sister wanted that spot. You weren't going to keep that spot anyways. Okay. Macy has developed a habit of laying on all of the squishiest things possible. So she's the most comfy.
Same.
So. Tide, you and I will discuss the intricacies, but you get to use that entire sheet, by the way.
Okay. It is being dumb, so I'm trying to get it to open.
Just out of curiosity, I know we won't know in character, but every time she has a new soul, do they have their own stat block or is it a set?
Unless, like, if she went and summoned another thing that is exactly like this, it'd use the same stat block. So she could have 6 of this same thing, and they would all use the same stat block.
You just have to use it 6 times.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just won't let me fucking do this for some reason.
Try on your computer.
I cannot while we're streaming. It moves my things around.
Okay.
We'll get that fixed after stream.
Yeah.
So, you go into the embalming room.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing down there is the embalming equipment and a body that was half embalmed and half decaying.
I'm just gonna start picking up random pieces of equipment.
Start picking shit up.
What happens when Xander examines the body?
What are you looking for?
What is the embalmed? Well, let me reinstate this. What happens when Xander touches the embalmed body that he's examining?
Gross.
So roll a medicine check. We'll start there.
What the fuck is medicine? Oh, here it is. No, I'll add a d6 to that. Where the fuck is it? 16.
Okay, so 16. I mean, so by half embalmed, like they got most of the fluids out, but it still did decay because all the fluids weren't drained out. So like it's, you can see where some of it started to like mummify and like not just rot away, and then where the rest of it just decided like it just rotted away. So like the rib cage still has skin on it, but everything inside the rib cage is gone. The stomach is gone. The skin on the face is still there, but like the top of the skull's missing, where they probably pulled the brain out.
Yeah. Okay, so Silas didn't touch this and disappear. So what else do we find around other than that?
That's it. You find some notes on their embalming process.
That could be interesting. So, does anybody want to take those?
I would be curious how old it looks.
Old.
Is it written in a language we know?
It's written in common.
This place is weird. I know, like.
Xander's gonna take those because they might be worth something, because ancient, long lost civilization. The embalming process might be different than what it is now, and people might be interested in that.
Tyler, are you wandering around with them?
Mhm.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to go try and steal some more souls.
I mean, is there anything? Do I feel anything around this area? Because now we're in a different location.
So you're just you just went down into the basement. There's nothing here, but like the graveyard is still kind of like pinging.
Well, I'm gonna wander with them for now.
Okay. All right. So at this point, we'll swap because I've been doing this with Subi in the background the entire time. But now that you guys are full on Scooby-Doo search mode, to just kind of speed this along some. As soon as he's done replying, I will have a cut back and we'll do it live. But when you guys don't find anything in the embalming room, where do you guys leave the temple or what?
Laura probably would if
Yeah.
we couldn't find them in the embalming room or up top anywhere, and they've already searched the graveyard, so there's nowhere else to search around here.
Okay. Who is not going to leave the temple grounds?
I'm still, after I thought we were like just hanging out there and then going back up, I'm still gonna like venture around the graveyard, I think.
Okay.
I will, during my searches for the lost paladin, probably end up back in the graveyard as well.
Okay. Okay. So you say that to him, Silas.
Yeah.
And he looks at you kind of quizzically, like it's very human the way he looks at you. Still kind of confused when you mentioned that time might be different for him, he's like, it's not so much about time, so much as he explains that normally when someone makes any form of, he calls it a deal, right? Paladins make a deal, effectively, clerics make a deal, warlocks, whatever. That soul is known to the deity. And he, again, has never seen your soul before. However, he does recognize that, again, you're basically tied to him.
Right.
Just, he doesn't know you. So, he takes what you said and nods and goes, well, not many people appear here when they reach out. So, I don't know how, why, when, or where, but you did. What is it you actually want?
He'll kind of pipe up and it's there's a area I've been struggling with, and it's made things harder to kind of function in regular day-to-day activities.
He nods and he goes, is it an ailment? Is it...
I
say
I
that-
got the stupid.
Is it a curse? What? He says the phrase, "What ails you, my child?" Like he at this point, you know, he is accepted. Like, all right, I don't recognize your soul, but I understand that somewhere, somehow, you are tied to me.
Right.
So.
Stupid.
So, he asks, "What ails you, my child?"
He'll explain that it feels like there's been a block on his intelligence, and that he is tired of struggling.
Okay. So he stands up and walks walks arm's length from you, and he says, "And what would you have me do? What would you ask of me?"
Just make me average.
Just make.
Just want to be
me
normal.
Average.
Define normal.
Man had a treasure chest in front of him. Instead, only took one piece of gold.
That is the funniest shit ever. I just want to be average.
What's that? What that one anime where that girl just wants to be average at everything, and then she ends up being OP because they compared to everything in the entire world.
And then there's one like, I wanted to be average in my next life to get stuck in like a VR MMO. It's like, I just want to be fucking average, damn it. He nods and he goes, average. That is a odd phrase considering the span that I have. But I will see what I can do. And he snaps his fingers, and you're standing back at the altar in the fucking ruined temple. It's a lot colder here than it was where you were standing before, and it's like, fuck!
There's nobody there.
Yeah, everybody at this point has like wandered off, and you're like, my friends are gone.
Where the fuck did everybody go?
Where did you go?
Well, no, I said I was at the temple.
Are you like standing inside the temple?
Yeah, I was going to do something, but guess now I don't have to.
So, Melbrum's there. He looks like he was about to start something. Could have been a jig. Could have been, I don't know, more fucking like air hockey with the fucking bell for all you know.
Ah. Well, what I
Where'd everybody
do
else
to
go?
pick up?
I didn't
No,
get
you
anything,
first.
but I didn't get anything, but I got
What
to
do you
see
mean you
some
didn't get
stuff.
anything? Did you grab like a hammer or the embalming tools downstairs?
Nope, just sat down and prayed for a minute.
So where the fuck did you go?
Well, I felt like I went to the same place Laura did, but earlier. First.
So the past?
Ignore that.
By
Technically.
praying? Huh. Well.
I'm back.
Refresh your character sheet for me.
Okay.
Huh. All right. Well. Let's go, I guess.
Sure.
We're done here. Oh, and apparently we have a new friend. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask her.
What's his name?
Don't ask me. And I'm just gonna start walking.
I'll follow him out.
Okay. What is Eva doing in the graveyard?
She's trying to feel like if there's any presences that are a little bit more than what that one was, but not to make me sick. Something that feels a little more special than, like...
There are a couple that are stronger than that one was, but don't make you sick.
Okay.
Does she throw up like aqua or rainbows?
Oh, God.
No, the problem you're running into is most ones that say this are either other priests or have something about being a soldier or dying in the line of duty.
Okay. Come back to me.
Okay. So, the rest of you were going where?
I just re-entered the graveyard and I see Ava, so I'm going to approach her. And do I see the green figure now?
Oh, the shadowy figure? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm questionably approaching and be like, is this yours?
Mm-hmm. This is our new friend.
Okay. What do I call him? As I pop some like snacks that I have in my mouth.
He hasn't told me his name. I'm gonna turn to him and be like, what can we call you?
Yeah, it kind of tilts.
Cool. His name is Larry.
Ty, you gotta write that shit down. You better pull a loot. You're gonna start writing down the names of all your fucking goblins.
He's gonna kind of look over at you, and then he's gonna kind of look over at him. Larry, huh? I mean, I would have gone with a Steve, but...
You looked at me.
He looks a little bit more like a Steve to me, but...
No.
Larry will do this time around. What can you do there, Larry?
Look what I can do!
Look what I can do, guys!
The shadow just kind of...
So, Tide's character knows what he can do. Tide, you want me to tell him while you write?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So effectively, he's just a low-level cleric.
Okay.
Unlimited healing spells. Got it.
Not
Right.
unlimited. He has a limit.
Yeah, he does, but the 30 other ones that are about to get rid
It's an army of priests.
Yeah, who needs soldiers when I can just have healers for days?
Just like a whole group of priests, just as
No,
everyone's fighting,
no.
just like...
Del, I have the
I'm down
exact
for it.
line for you. Healing spell. Just let me die, damn it!
No, all I'm hearing is 8 turn undeads, and just all of these fucking undead armies
Yeah.
just go away.
Yeah.
But anyone who's directly out front of the church, you see me and Silas walk out.
Yeah. Oh, and then Drosseth eventually too. Like you're like, yeah, it's Silas.
Where'd you find him?
Well, at the altar, praying to some god.
I took a little trip.
He took a
Kind
trip.
of look at him, and then goes, "Isn't that the bellboy?" His name's Larry.
Where's SpongeBob?
Well, he was at the altar, and now we have a Larry.
I mean, you can call him Altar Boy, or you can call him Larry.
I'll stick with Larry.
I mean, bellboy would be better. He wasn't really at the altar.
I feel like that's more of a. I feel like that's a Valen kind of thing. Bellboy, and he Drosseth starts mimicking Valen as best he can. He's like, Bellboy, can you?
He swishes his hair.
It's fake hair.
You said one of the ones that felt more special, where it was one of them was more clerics.
So that there are some clerics, some priests, a couple that mention that they were longtime soldiers, some that died in the line of duty.
Okay, she's gonna try to raise the priest.
Okay. Let me pull up. That's what level those are. Where'd it go? Scroll.
They're playing some weird ass music in the living room right now.
So here's what I will say. The priest ones are on par with Larry.
They are on the
They're
par
not
with
strong.
Larry?
Yeah. They are not stronger. They're like marginally. They might be a little bit stronger. They might have different spells, but they're on the same level as Larry.
Okay. I think for now we'll just keep the one, and we'll just keep Larry, and we'll move forward.
Okay. Tide's struggling with above the table. I know I want to bring back a soldier.
I think it's different for if like we're out in a town where got hit by monsters or something, and there's fighters there that had passed. I think it's different. It's a different feeling than trying to raise a soldier that died in line of battle in a graveyard. It's a different feeling, and that's like their honor.
So
I don't want to take that.
That's completely fair. Like that's part of the fun for this is you get to deal with the moral dilemma.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. I can close those sheets. All right then.
Sorry, I know there was probably something that you had there, but
it literally was all right. Cool. What would be in here? Because I have the makeup of what was in this city.
Mm-hmm.
Go pull up the sheets that match that. You don't use them? Cool.
Okay.
Not a big deal. Means you get to keep a spell slot or two.
Mm-hmm.
So, you turn around after deciding not to. There's Silas.
Where did you go?
I just took a little trip.
On your favorite rocket ship? Oh god, we're all a bunch of nerds.
Feeling a little smarter though.
Oh?
Just a little bit.
Just a little
She
bit.
walks up and sniffs him. Nah, you're just average.
Oh my god! Now I can't do it! We have a new friend. If you didn't see. This is Larry.
Hi, Larry.
It's very obvious that this was a person to you. So it's very much like, you brought somebody back somehow. Great. cool. You know.
Kind of creepy, kind of weird.
Okay. And just follow the rest of the group then.
All right.
I think after a little bit, Xander would kind of bring up that they're covering very little ground kind of all together, so maybe we should do a bit of a split up and see if we can cover more ground and see if we can discover more secrets.
Was it he mapping? He's our map boy.
Silas,
Well, you guys are making great time until Silas's spirit and you guys spent, 45 minutes trying to find out where your paladin went. Because nobody was paying attention because you're playing air hockey with a fucking bell.
We can bring that back.
If we're just making a basic map, all of us can kind of go off in a direction and make our own, then
I can copy it onto it.
Yeah.
That might give Drossith idea for like a game he might be able to make up for in between travel that involves. If there was a table with some holes and you pushed air into it, and you push the things back and forth.
If there was an air elemental inside the table.
So, at least half the party knows that if you continue down the direction that the temple is on, you end up at like the blacksmith area and a couple other places down there that they didn't fully get to dig into.
Head that way.
Yeah, Lara's gonna go towards the blacksmith area.
Okay.
Fine.
So you guys start wandering.
I'll go with my wife.
Okay. Making your way downtown. Walking slow.
Fast. Diddly diddly doo.
You see what appears to be a blacksmithery, and then something that looks like it could have been like an herbalist shop. It's got a bunch of flower beds and whatnot around it.
Okay.
I'll peek inside the blacksmith shop.
It's rotted, destroyed.
No scraps, nothing left over?
No.
Bummer. What about the herbalist?
Oh, even worse.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The soil is like, that looks like, nope.
That's rock.
Yeah, that's dried stone, and mold and. Eventually, all of you start to hear the sounds of, like a blacksmith working and kids laughing and people, and it stops.
Hey, Del, I have a question.
I might have an answer for you.
If I specifically look for a magic shop, is there a chance that I could find one?
Maybe.
Well, that's what I'm gonna try to do anyway.
Okay. What are you looking for to tell you it's a magic shop?
Anything that's left behind that doesn't look like it's destroyed.
I'll tell you right now, everything here looks destroyed. All the buildings look destroyed. All the insides look trashed.
Keep making our way to the center of the city, I guess.
When you go closer to the blacksmith, do we hear anything again, or?
No. It comes and then goes, and then that's it.
Okay.
So you guys keep walking. So you've gone up, gone over here, come back, tacked around. It actually is kind of like looping. And you get to a spot where it comes up and it actually tees and goes left and right.
We went right the first time, so I'm gonna go left.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
But technically, we went right until we found the hammer, and then turned around and went the other way.
But then we went back.
I'm just gonna go left.
Eventually, we'll have to go both ways, anyways.
Well, then I'll go right, and like I said, we can both map it out, and that way we can hit both directions at the same time.
Okay. So who's going right? Who's going left?
Left.
Can I use divine
I can
sense
go-
again?
I can go to
How
the
many
right
times
one
do you get to
myself.
use that per day?
Twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing I sent you before. And then nothing else.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right.
Okay. So Melbourne, Alara, and Valen are going right, because I'm assuming Valen's following his wife.
Yep.
Xander's going left. Who else is going left?
I'll go left.
Silas.
Before I leave, I'm gonna go over to names. Fuck. Silas, and just kind of look over his writing to make sure I kind of do it the same way he's doing it. Like, what's the distance between here and here, and that kind of shit, and then go. So I don't make a completely different map than him.
Okay.
Don't forget to tell him the year.
The year's 19.
Oh, the date that we were given?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go on and let you know. So if you want to look at chat or the Discord, you can grab it. Or I can reiterate that it's the 45th day of the merchants in the year of the garden when the bellboy got belled.
Yeah, but Silas wasn't there for that, so he wouldn't know.
I don't know when he disappeared, so.
It was before all that.
No.
Drossith, Drugulk, Eva. Which way are you guys going?
I will see that one paladin plus the cleric went in one direction is like to support the team and even things out. I will go with Silas.
Okay. Make sure he doesn't disappear again.
More like balance the teams out a little
I'll
bit more.
also go that way.
Okay. All right.
And Drew, where are you going?
Drew.
Fair enough. We'll just have him go with you.
Did you fall asleep?
Maybe.
It is kind of late.
Yeah.
We'll just drag him along.
So, because we're actually getting to where I had planned to stop originally before things got sidetracked. So you guys separate.
Okay.
So the group that goes left, you guys end up at what looks like a stage that was built.
I got a text message that says going with Drossith.
Okay. It is a stage that was built. It looks like it probably had wood planks, stone supports. You can see what looked like they had banner poles with what's left of rotting cloth banners. And there appears to be just a bunch of sets of bones just all over this little open area. Like it was a gathering and then people just died here.
Oh.
Xander's gonna step on the stage.
There is no physical stage. You have the stone steps that go up, the supports across, and the support in the middle, and what, like, you're assuming, like, okay, this is, like, you've seen this build before, where it looks like it should have had boards across and whatnot to have a stage with like metal poles and a support beam across, and it's like, okay, but the wood is rotted away, right?
I'll see him start to go up there and then follow up there and start rehearsing some lines from current popular plays that may have been going on in Ekrend.
Okay.
Kind of looking at him, trying to like suggest is like next line.
So, Eva, there's still more, like, even more thumping with this. You guys count probably 40, 50 sets of bones.
Bones, though. They don't have a soul.
Yes. No.
It is
These,
lingered?
Like, you're getting that internal thump.
Okay.
So that's what you guys see here. The group that went to the right, you walk some, there's a little bit, it goes from houses to what looks like more what you're seeing in Ekron, where it's businesses. And you get to a town square where it looks like there used to be a fountain, and there is a place where you assume a statue should go.
That's ominous.
But also, like, you can see where you would assume a statue goes. That thing is cracked in half, and there is probably a 24-inch end-to-end footprint in the edge of the fountain.
Oh, that's a big foot.
And what may have been the town hall is there's not much left.
Oh, okay. So either these are some big ass fucking giants, or someone angered a god.
What you do see, though, as far as like on the ground, there are molding leather bags. You see like a rusting metal shield on the ground. A couple sets of bones. That's about it. For what's
Does
left
the
here.
shield have any kind of sigils or anything on it?
Not that you can see. It's too worn and rusted.
What could I use to get rid of rust?
Not much.
Coca-Cola.
This isn't like this isn't surface rust. This is like so one of them is a heater shield, right? So flat top, rounded to a triangle part. It is literally rusted away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not like, oh, it's surface level, like the rust has eaten it. You do see what looks like a metal shield that was probably rusted as well. That is also like there's a definite crease in it.
Guessing there's nothing in any of the rotten pouches.
There's rotting stuff in the rotting pouches.
Makes sense.
Can we tell what kind of footprints was on the fountain?
No, it just looks like something stepped on the edge of the fountain, and then that's it.
Just gonna kind of look over it, right? You said that there was some kind of festival, right?
Yes.
So this would be probably a mainstay spot during a festival. I'm gonna look around for any kind of old flyers or anything like that that might have survived.
Nothing that you can see.
Damn, all those scrolls survived, not a single flyer.
So,
Rolls barely survived.
Where we will end is both groups hear two things. Screeching somewhere. So you guys went out east, so basically continuing east out deeper into the city, between the two of you, as well as when you hear that and you start looking around, you can see a large aquatic creature swimming past the city, and this thing is like 40 feet long.
It's a kraken.
It's not a kraken. It is some sort of serpent.
Oh.
And it just
Big snake
swims by.
Can we ride it?
It's
Ty,
Maybe.
just because it's friend shaped does not mean it's friend.
But it could be. You don't know that until you ask.
Is it a boop noodle or a danger noodle?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the DM. I know it's not friend shaped.
Well, what's
That
the
doesn't
snoot
mean
look
I
like?
can't write it. That does not mean I can't write it.
This is true.
I'm a barbarian and I will write it if I want to.
Phrasing.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of phrasing in there. A lot of it.
I said what I said.
That's a good. That's where I had everything set up to stop. So, you guys got some fun lore stuff. More of a mystery than a combat scenario for this one.
Yeah.
Well then. Won't let us ride the snake, chat.
Okay. Very much phrasing.
Next episode's called Ride the Lightning.
It's just gonna be called Riding the Snake. Mm-hmm.
How it's gonna get fucked.
Ride that snake.
Yep. We are absolutely gonna name the next one that. Absolutely.
Ty's gonna get fucking canceled.
Just don't let me forget that. Don't let me forget that. You hear, yeah, everybody?
I'm not reminding
Come on
you.
now, we've been saying that for years.
Yeah, I know. It never happens. Not yet.
And the most that's happened is they've muted her songs. Which she's figured out now, so we'll be able to hear them for reals next time.
For reals?
For real?
For real dough.
For real.
Alright, guys. Well, you heard the DM. No riding the snake this session.
Sorry to any of you that wanted to ride snakes later.
Yep. Sorry. We'll see you guys next Friday for another session. And next week for different games. We're going to go back to Expedition 33 on Monday.
Oh, yeah, when people just fucking get Thanos for fun.
Yeah, actually.
That game is fucking. It's intense.
It's so pretty.
Annoying the shit out of
Look,
me.
It's gorgeous.
If
It
it
is.
turns into every person that got fucking Thanos, like their petals turn into a giant monster in it, and I called it, I'm walking away. I'm good.
I mean,
I have my
let's be
fucking
honest.
premonition moment.
It's a good fucking game. It's a lot of fun. It's fucking frustrating, but it's fun. Alright guys. Well, we hope you had fun, and we hope you have a great night's sleep, and all sweet dreams, and we will see you next week. Well, Monday. Yeet.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.